I'm going to make a guess and assume it's live. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a little bit of nasal space. Yes, you heard correct. And we're back in the survival world with a Mr. Wedgehog. How you doing, man?
Evening, everyone.
Probably better than me.
I would ask how you are, but yeah, it's off.
I am the nasal space.
Do you know what he told me before the stream started? He's not bothering with tissues. He's just got an old shirt that he doesn't mind getting ruined tonight.
You're not supposed to share that.
Well,
that wasn't part of the deal. Come on now. God damn it, really? My deepest, most intimate secrets immediately. Immediately the stream begins. I should expect no less with Mr. Wedgehog. But we are back in the weird PVE sort of world that we started last time around, where there are quite a few pirates, pirates and couriers and other stuff just hanging around. There's Dags out there somewhere. We don't know where. We ended last stream with a successful attack on one of these transport things, although I have to admit we didn't get to recover anything because it just fell out of the sky for some reason. Damaged our craft a little. And I think we've got a pretty straightforward plan for today. We've got a few things that need ticking off of the survival list, basically. So, well, we want to get our planes up and running and repaired and put onto them the things that they should have had to begin with, like energy shields and perhaps a projector to make them easier to repair, so that we don't have to go through the rebuild process every time. I think we need a base that isn't just a cryopod attached to a solar farm, which is literally all... Oh, actually, no, I lie. We've got a connector and a battery over there as well, haven't we? Something else just spawned a super gremlin. I don't want to really know what that is. We need a mining craft, and then we need to think about getting the hell off this planet.
So basically,
all the things. All of the things. Yes, we're going to do all of those today. I fancy a crosshair as well, because there's Dags on the loose. That's a bit better.
That might be a good idea.
What should we begin with? I think we need to get this thing torn apart ASAP, really, and start building up at least something of a base over here.
Right, well, I'll get me grinder out then.
Get grinding. Roger. I think this is the first time ever on a stream that we have actually successfully used a cryopod. I think we did eventually, by the end of EFM, start using the things, but...
We took our sweet time.
Right, one of these buttons let me unload my inventory. Alt. There you go. Right, let's get this thing apart, Wedge. Start with the most interesting bit. Loads of grinding.
That'll get everyone, you know, on our side and excited for what's to come.
Oh, yeah.
Or something. I don't know. Know where I went with that, sorry.
Do we even have a cargo container down on the main thing? I did. I set one up behind the connector, so I'm going to start moving stuff over. Lantos, $5. Keep up the good work and get well soon. Thank you, man. I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend. If you'd been around over the Twitch stream yesterday, I was not in a good state.
I had to get poor Matt to do the wargs for you.
Mac was doing half the work for me, indeed, doing all the wargs for me, and not only that, but I bailed after like some pathetic length of time. So it's better than then, at least. Ooh. Doesn't mean I won't be derpy as Hall L. Hall L? There, you see? God. It doesn't mean I won't be derpy as all hell this evening, because something about being all bunged up and sinusy does like to kill my brain, apparently.
I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with Wasted tonight. All those times you told me to check out a warhead after you'd already started the detonation sequence.
No.
You see, you call this something or other alpha, don't you, this series?
No. I'm saying that this is ground base alpha that we're building tonight.
Oh, this is ground base alpha, right. Because I call it uncooperative survival.
Uncooperative survival. I think that's actually quite a lot better than my name. I might have to nick that. I think I just called it like Survival Mode PVE or something like that. But no, uncooperative survival is considerably better. What's that? No, Streamlabs I don't have tied in on YouTube because, honestly, I don't think the notification things are that great. I have my stream, whatever you want to call it. What are those things called? Super chats up on a window up on my top monitor here, so I can see when those come in. And yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on stuff, but Gilliam says, wasted you get a nano build repair mod and made the stream a lot faster. Less grinding, welding, more designing. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that I kind of want to avoid it just because Shaq's using that at the moment. We're so early game. I can't help but feel like that nanobot thing feels a little bit on the cheaty side. Wow, moving this cargo takes ages. I wasn't aware that this was going to take this long. But yeah, I feel like it's a little bit cheaty. They are super expensive as well, I know. They have been balanced a bit. But for this early on, let's just get ourselves set up on a sort of more basic level, and then maybe we can add that on to add some interest later. Sort of represent us getting more advanced, almost. Because unfortunately, Space Engineers is not going to do that for us.
It's almost like they didn't make a game, it's just a sandbox.
Yeah, it's not the Nanites mod, it's the Nanobots mod, which is slightly different in that it is not as powerful and is designed for an earlier game experience, I guess. But yeah, I still can't help but feel like it takes some of what the gameplay is. Yeah, if there's some way of finding it, that would make so much more sense from a gameplay perspective. But yeah, that's, as we've already discussed, not really what you get with Space Engineers at the moment. You have to look at guys like Duckroll, for example, with his scenario for that sort of gameplay.
I'm surprised Keen haven't hired Duckroll, you know. Like, they've talked about doing a few single-player campaigns or co-op campaigns or whatever, but he is the man to do it. He's just brilliant.
Well, yeah, certainly what he's done so far has been sort of pretty damn awesome. The plane's on fire. It's not my plane, it's Wedgie's plane, so I'm not bothered. Fortunately, in Space Engineers, while it is on fire, it never actually burns. So we get away with that. Like adding another Space Engineer that's slower. And yes, I know that's my stream title. I'm clever, and I put it in there, you see. But yes, title of a series and a stream title are very different things. Stream title has a few extra purposes behind it. Brian Wolf, $20. Love the content waster. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I will do my very, very best, especially as I have the fortunate aid of some kind people like Mr. Hogg here. How goes your headphone scenario, Mr. Wedge? Have you taped them back together for the time being?
No, I'm using the earbuds from my phone.
Ah, right. That's actually not a bad way of doing it. I know a lot of people that do just stream like that because it's quite comfortable. You know, you're not got that big heavy headset on your head the whole night, you know?
Yeah. And with that particular headset, my head's a bit fat for it, so these are better.
The reason I was mentioning that, by the way, guys, is obviously you guys are awfully generous on these streams with me and Wedge and Tex, and so I wanted to sort of make sure that I could say thanks to Tex and Wedge a little bit, so I did say I was going to pick up given he broke his headset the other night trying to stream with me. I did say I was going to replace it for him.
That's awfully kind. He's too good to me given the shit I put him through.
And then the cooperative survival, those words are very iffy when playing with. That's why it was uncooperative survival. That's what pulled it all back together again. It was all of a sudden it was like, no, actually that's completely correct. Really, I got up that much speed that quickly that I could kill myself in that distance there. Oh, come on! I need to turn I need to turn it back on again. And I need to add one more to you because I forgot to add it to the end of last stream. Oh, actually, no, you've already got it. I did add it at some point. You're on 2 already. One for me. Cheers, game. The hell?
One thing I've just thought. We definitely need to add some parachutes to our planes just in case.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad plan now we've got that option. Oh, that's a nice way of getting free tools, I suppose, but not much to do with them. But seriously, I killed myself from here to that corner there. That's 25 meters a second. I can't help but feel like if you're going from 0 to 25 meters a second in that space of time, you've probably got some G-force problems to worry about as well. Snap your engineer's neck just taking off. There, he's done. Well, it's coming apart quite fast.
Yeah. The question is, what do we want to do about this big battery?
We're going to have to move it. We're going to have to get rid of it. And I've already rebuilt one over here.
Oh.
What's that?
35 kilometers
35. We could reach it, but it'd be a slow one.
Yeah.
Screw it. We'll wait till they spawn closer. They will. We got loads of power cells, man. I wouldn't worry.
Alright, well, screw the battery.
We got loads of power cells. Yeah, I've got over like 100 power cells, just 135 here, and I've already built a battery, large ship one, on this platform already. So it's probably more about getting the solar power up and running. Although I don't think my array over here is a particularly good design. Looking back at it, have half as many as this, and it would still work just fine. Yeah, I'll recycle the extra tools for some resource once we've moved the refinery over. I really want to get everything moved over to the base ASAP and get rid of that stupid lander, because our plan is not to use it again, and it's a bit of a slog just getting it moved, you know. So once that's done, I feel a bit happier. Move on to some other aspects of what the hell we're doing. PVE Day 2. The engineer can't move its neck. That is a fair point, actually. There is clearly sufficient bracing in the suit that there's no chance you're going to break your neck because you can't move it. Nope, fair. Fair, I can't argue with that.
Surely there's got to be some other form of trauma that you can get from the massive G-force or something.
Apparently one of the things they did in the future was fuse our neck bones into a single structure.
Huh.
We've gone full Space Marine on this. Hope the manipulation mod will release soon, says Claim. Was so awesome, the first version allowed you to pick up blocks with the engineer. I've never played with that. I did hear about it, but yeah, I'd be interested, because at the moment it doesn't work, right? I seem to remember someone told me about it, and then by the time I went and looked, it had already broken.
That's just typical.
I'm not the quickest man in the world at responding to this stuff, to be fair, Wedge. Could well be on me rather than anything else. Okay, so
right.
We've got loads of uranium. Right, I'm nabbing... Almost emptied everything here now. Like, the refinery's done. You could take that down and start shifting it over somewhere.
Alright, I've got to dump my inventory now because I'm pretty full.
Well, there's a cargo container over here connected to the connector. Just as a sort of starting point. Obviously, we'll need to do some work here to start making something slightly more sensible, but...
I can't help but think that if, like, intergalactic arseholes raiding people, you know, scavenging and assimilating, we need something like the Combined Citadel from Half-Life 2 as our base.
What? Fine. I mean, you've not got small aspersions there, have you? You're going straight for the big time.
Well, you know, go big or go home.
Yeah, it was more sort of... You think quite highly of yourself as an oppressor there. We've just arrived here on our lander, and already you're like, okay, well, as the leading pirates in this neck of the woods, we should have some base representing our status. Not buying it. This is a really slow way of going about that. I'm going to build a welding mining ship.
You're thinking too small. You know, you've got to have some aspirations.
Yeah, but not to begin with. We don't have a roof over our heads. Surely that's...
I know we don't have a roof over our heads, but we can sleep in the cockpits, I'm sure. You know, you've got to have something to aim for. I mean, granted, it might be a bit big. I mean, a few years ago, did you ever see the chart? And it lined up all of the tallest buildings in the world, and then right at the end was the Combined Citadel, and it was at least 7 or 8 times taller than anything mankind had ever built before.
Because reasons. Oh dear. I forgot his name now. That dude did have a fairly big ego.
What, Brino?
Yeah.
Oh, he was just a puppet, though.
I know, but even then, if you're going to make a puppet work, it needs to be convincing. So I'm thinking, come into the base at this sort of height and have some stuff underground to begin with, because then the Dags can't spawn and mess with us. They have to come from one direction. In theory. I need to get myself a pirate flag and a hat. I don't think they've put a pirate suit in, which is a bit of a missed trick, don't you think? To put the cow suits, the LGBT suits, and yet there's no zombie and there's no pirate. I mean, come on now. And there's no ninja. You've missed the entire trifecta. The trifecta of awesome has just been ignored.
Maybe, you know, they want to avoid cliches or something.
Keen avoiding cliche. No.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that for a blooming entire loading screen tips. It's just a selection of cliches.
We've got a new boy, lads. Get him.
Grinder Pit, I think that's a great plan, Depopt. Grinder Pit is very much up this sort of base's line of thinking. Apparently somewhere in one of my things I've got the thing left on that says stuff about new boys. No new boys tonight. Although thank you to whoever that was that decided they were going to follow me on Twitch. Not highly relevant for this evening, but still appreciate it. Yeah, I've got to look at pretty much everything we've got here as essentially temporary, right?
Oh, yeah, sounds like we've got Dags.
I've just run out of hydrogen as well. Perfect time for Dags. Where are they at?
I can just hear the guns firing, so...
There is a dead... There's a corpse out. Strong unknown signal.
77 kilometers away.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be grabbing that one, somehow. Not in 8 minutes. Oh no, that's the other one. That was the first one. Motors from the Dags. Oh, the Dags are up on top of the hill.
Ah.
Sort of just at the edge of the range, trying to get down. Basic space oxygen. We're on a air-breathing planet. I have 71 because I didn't open my mask immediately. Oh, I've spawned in with it closed. Thank you all. I take it back. Right, this base, to begin with, merely needs some structure. Did I put the bottles in here yet?
I've just moved some bottles over.
Cool. Yes. Oh, on that note, let me get... In fact, that's very clearly what we need to do first, isn't it? Is get the refinery and oxygen generator set back up again, even if they're only temporarily. Yep. Tank generator. Actually, we don't need the tank, do we? And refinery assembler. Where on this can I sensibly hook up? That side one doesn't look too bad for the time being. Out there, or do we do it? Nah, let's do it then. Not enough of everything to build these things. Unsurprisingly. There is both a zombie suit and a skeleton suit. The only one missing is ninja. Okay, I failed then. The problem with making a ninja suit, you'd never be able to find it. Jam! See what you did? Doesn't make me proud, but I did see what you did.
I wish I didn't.
Holy Christ, this is with welding on max speed as well. I suppose I only have a basic tool though. I need all of the everything to build a refinery. Okay, just so you know. Are you taking R1 apart?
Yeah, I'm chopping everything to bits right now.
Oh no, I actually have everything to build the refinery. The oxygen generator next. Leave space behind the thing for our enhancement modules. Always move this rubbish later. Oxygen generator. Tell you what.
Right, med base down, by the way, so don't die.
Medbase down, so don't die.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wedge. Good to know, man. Cheers.
You might want to get that up pretty quick.
What, medbay?
Yeah.
I suppose I should...
Plus, there are Dags running round as well.
Oh,
so-
good.
Perfect timing, right?
I'm out of hydrogen as well. Thanks, Wedge.
You're welcome.
Quick, save us. I'll whack you there. We might have got to plumb into the top of it. Or I could put it there upside down just for lols. It's the uncooperative survival. I would expect no less from Wedge, other than to fail to warn me about the fact that we're missing a medbay and the fact that there are Dags until it's far too late to do anything about either. It's entirely appropriate. Oh, this is reaffirming my love for easy inventory, I gotta say. It's too cool, that mod. Temporary spot, Colin. Temporary spot. In fact, you tell you what, you're probably right. It might be a temporary spot, but that doesn't mean there's any reason to do it slacky. Let's save the assembler for another spot and put an oxygen tank down here. Oxygen tanks don't have connection ports on the side. Alright, let's put the generator here then. Yeah, because oxygen tanks only have them on the top and bottom, so... Let's whack the Jenny there. Let's whack a tank on top of it. That. Just so you know, the SFX are pretty bright. Yeah, I tend to try and have them a bit quiet because they have a habit of interfering with other stuff when I'm editing, but let me crank them up a little bit. Just trying to remember to turn them back down again. There we go. Hey, Deep Sniper. Welcome to the stream. That's how all pros weld. Bouncing up and down on the floor underneath your target. Cool. So, did that thing also nab the ice immediately? Wonderful. Already covered. The oxygen's up and running, medbay's up and running. Assembler not yet, I'll do that next. Ooh.
Okay.
You done ours yet? Taken ours down yet?
Yeah, I'm carrying it, so I should be able to put it up pretty much instantly.
It was more from the angle, I need to build a place to put it first. I haven't got a suitable connection point. The Toxic Nomad with... those are Polish somethings, if I remember rightly. 10 of them. Bigger base equals flashier kaboom. I don't plan for there to be a kaboom, actually. If we can possibly avoid it. Let's not have the assembler up here. This is quite high up.
Okay.
I was thinking we could perhaps come out of the side of this. A bit further back. Let me... A little
This
rearranging.
is really ghetto.
It's temporary. That's the whole point.
Everyone-
You slap something super ghetto together to begin with, because then you've got all the available space remaining to try and move it. You know, build where you're going to put it eventually. Right, let me grab a... Okay, I don't have enough stuff. No, not there. It needs all four sides clear if we're going to give it the biggest boost. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
Why
So
can
we
I-
need a tube.
Yeah, so we need a tube, which is what I'm trying to put down, but I can't get at that hatch properly. There we go. There, whack it on the end of that, and then we're sorted, because then you've got all four sides available to whack an improvement on, whatever it might be. And I hope you've got enough interior plate to finish that.
So do I.
Do we have any? I will get grinding. There's bound to be some left over here somewhere. Oh,
Yeah,
I
we've got
say that.
enough.
I say that. If there
We've got
was, it
enough,
would only
don't
be
we?
just... Nah, I'll take apart the one of the interior turrets now. We'll put those back up on the base. Somewhere accessible. Yeah, I've got a cold. So my voice will be sounding a bit different this evening. Not massively, but a bit. I am on the mend. For the most part. This turret was out of ammo anyway, because it was the one that was shooting at all the dogs on top of the hill. And then he didn't take down the door. Ah, trick missed.
It doesn't matter, the assembler's up and running, so...
Yeah, but now we don't want this. What is essentially just a metal box sitting out here. Metal box with a battery. Hey, I suppose we could leave the very base plate of it with the battery on it just here with the battery turned off and landing gear on the bottom for the start of whatever large ship we make later down the line.
We could,
You know?
but that would be ugly as hell. I don't know.
Even if we just drop it to the floor and leave just a battery there. I don't know. The container's upside down. I don't care. I had chicken soup last night. It was wonderful. It was actually really quite nice. I'm not sure it's what did the goodness, but it was nice.
So what kind of chicken soup was it? Are we talking Campbell's or...?
No, it was like Country Garden. Came in a little carton thing. Like posh chicken soup.
So fancy.
Yeah, fancy chicken soup.
I don't know if we have that in the north. We've only just got electricity, so I don't know if we've got fancy chicken soup.
You're right, Bod. How's it going, man? Alright, I got power. This is a fairly ghetto setup. I will give you that. So I guess next... How is our power situation actually looking? Did we manage to charge this? I don't think our power is that great at the moment. I'm going to finish off those solar panels. These will need to be moved later as well, but looks a bit weird. Carry the battery over and merge bucket to the base? We could do. Ah! The dogs just separated our solar thing. Oh no, that might have been me. Okay, I take it back. I just separated our solar thing.
So you broke our thing.
Well, I was being eaten by dogs, but it does raise an important question that it's probably a good idea to actually weld up the connection to the base with the solar panel, because it takes one bullet or something to destroy that. And now there's
Basically what you're saying is Wedgie welded all up.
No. No, now I'm saying there's blooming dog corpses in the way. Yeah, there's legit just a dog corpse in the way of me building this now. Get out. Out of the way. Out. Push you by your face. Out. Can I shoot it and move it? Nope. Move out of the way. I moved it a little bit, and that was about as far as I managed to get. Oh, for God's sake. Can't build it there either. This one's in the way of that. They do despawn eventually, but I don't know how long it takes, and our power's not connecting all the while this is going. Fine. Stupid dogs. What is it with wasted and moving dogs? Yeah, that does seem... Well, to be fair, me and Dags seems to be a thing in general. But yes, this does unfortunately now need to be welded up. It's highlighted that that's not a great setup for us to be in. The solar panels are all getting power, which is good.
It's just not connected to the base?
Well, it is now.
Oh, okay.
Well, you should attach your landing gear to a parachute and then attach that to an enemy to stop it blowing up when it hits the ground. I think that's a great plan.
Well, that's the thought. If the
We have a
ships got
challenge.
parachutes on them, and we can latch on.
Well, indeed. Indeed.
I hear the pitter-patter of Dags.
Where are you at? Get Dags. I see a Dag. I need him to move back away from the edge of the... Oi! Flying Dag.
Hold on, these Dags are still alive. They're just...
No, that one is alive. That one is alive. He's just sitting there against that, waiting, trying to encourage me to shoot it. That's what he's doing. Mr. Skur! Mr. Matthew Skur, whack again. Elevate power lines using pillars, unconstructed. They look kind of like power cables anyhow.
We must construct additional pylons.
Not a bad call. Not a bad call. I quite like that plan. Sure. It's easier than doing what I'm doing here. Although I might finish the platform they're all built on. But yes, that's not a bad idea, is it? At least once it's up in the air, it can be incomplete. Where are the... I don't have pillars, do I? They use interior plate, if I remember rightly. They use all sorts of weird stuff, the pillars. So while that looks cool, that might be something for a bit later on. Alright, just lots of plate. But thank you, Matthew, thank you. I will take that into account, and when we have a bit more materials, because I think our first port of call is going to be building a miner following this. Alright, we are out of solar panels now. So that's it for panels. I mean, that should be enough to keep us running for a bit, but yeah. Probably worth. We've got silicon and stuff on this lake. Maybe first step is to get the miner up and running now. I'll just weld the last of these bits up so we don't lose our power again. And then straight onto a miner. Nope, no nanite mod on here. No nanobots, no nanites. I own 2 hands, I shall weld. Yeah, the idea is I want to make it sort of a bit like a progression. So as we kind of run out of ways of making this gameplay fun because it's taking too long to build stuff and so on, then it's time to start thinking about doing the nanobots and so on and so forth. But kicking off with them to begin with, I think, sort of makes things a little bit too easy. We don't even have a base set up yet, for God's sake. I thought this was supposed to be uncooperative survival. This looks very much like cooperation.
Yeah, that is.
You need to be 1 block behind me grinding. So as I'm going along welding it, you're grinding it away from behind me. That would be the correct way of doing it.
That would be correct, yeah.
I'm not using up my hydro on my feet, look. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting about the blooming delay on the chat. Why am I using my hydro? Habit. Why are we on a lake? So that we don't run out of hydro. Even if you run out of plates, Wedge, these have all got materials in them now. Okay, now I run out, but yeah. A load of that has got materials in it already.
Well, that's good. I mean, you know, we can't knock out our power grid with 1 stray bullet now, which is probably a good thing.
You say that, probably find a way. Depends how big the bullet is, really, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Bad Cat. Hey man, how is it going? Yes. So, Wedge, do you want to start on a bit of a grinding vessel, welding vessel, or well, welding? None of those. Mining vessel, or shall I come over, or should we both?
We could both do it, because I'll only take my sweet time building it.
You will, yes. We've experienced this. We don't need something super pretty at this point. We need something functional, and preferably something that's not about to give us hell in the future as well. You know, something a bit almost overbuilt. Might be worth thinking about as soon as that's done, investing in a supply of tools and bottles and other things to make this side of things easier and quicker.
We don't have our hydrogen supply back up yet, though, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Oxygen generator's all you need for that. You don't need the tanks.
Alright then.
So that's been up and running. You just pop the bottle in, it'll already fill it. Yeah, we do need a better welder. So, thoughts on mining design? What do you reckon, Wedge? Want central cargo as best as possible, because that really does fling the ship around. Maybe base it off something like a large container? In fact, that's probably more than we'll ever need, isn't it? A pair of mediums will do it quite nicely.
Yeah.
Or even one medium. Actually, no, we filled up a medium quite quickly on EFM.
Yeah, but that was with the... Wasn't EFM just artificially difficult because all the containers were minimum size or something?
There is a bit of that, yeah. Mining rover is a terrible idea. Sorry, chat, but it really is. Who was that? Yeah, Depopt. Mining rover. Nah, man. We've all tried them. That's not a good plan. The thing about mining rover is the last thing you want to do is having to drive on the terrain you're mining. Because very quickly what you're driving on becomes not very drivable. TBM I've seen sort of work-ish, and that's about it. TBM being a tunnel boring machine.
Well, I don't think we're building the Oro tunnel anytime soon.
No,
So...
not on the menu. Oh, sneezing fits. Yeah, if I suddenly stop occasionally during this stream/video, folks, please forgive me. That is me stopping so as to mute myself so that I don't blow all your ears out with a massive sneezing fit.
That's just his excuse because he's always muting himself anyway.
Well, there is that. I could just pull that out now whenever I need it. I was ill. Wow,
I
I'm
was doing
actually
you a
low
favour.
on steel plates, of all things. Well,
Well, we have just built a massive...
I
you know,
suppose, yeah, then that was all large shit. 30 plates per, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know about you, but maybe the power conduit mod might have been a decent thing. I thought we had that running. I don't know.
Well, it was a good idea to stick them up in the air. We'll do that later. We can always reclaim that stuff. Only reason we had to weld them up is simply because they were on the floor and get shot every time the Dags comes, so... Yeah, pretty dry on plates. What can we take apart in here? We've got a lot of metal grids.
Well, if we need bits, I can carry on grinding down what's left of the lander.
There's still not that much plate in there.
I don't know, it's like 25 per large block, isn't it?
True.
What's that? 14 minutes, 69 kilometres? Nah.
The giant cabbage! 50 Norwegian kroner! Hey, you just become a Patreon to support your great work. Really enjoy your vids. Keep them coming. Thank you, man. I most certainly will. I'm having a lot of fun with it at the moment. Aside from when illness gets in the way and goes, ha! You will have to snot tea through all of your videos for a few days now. Always fun. Were you not... This is... Oh, you grabbed all of them. I see. For lols. Holy Christ, that was not very many steel plates. Hang on. Apparently there's iron in here somewhere. We got a supply of iron in the inventory I wasn't aware of. We've got a very, very small supply of iron in the inventory. I see. Okay, we are going to need to do some mining, like, way soon. way soon, Wedgeor. I was just starting to put the ship together and I ran out of steel plates, and that is going to be a problem.
Well, I'm grinding down the big thing. Apparently
That will help.
There were 100 steel plates per landing gear, so...
Yeah, that's not bad.
And I think each small block only uses 1 steel plate, so we should be sorted.
It does, yes. That's assuming you're just talking small armor blocks. I don't predict this thing actually having very much in the way of armor on it.
Well,
Primarily going to be components, isn't it, really?
I suppose, but still, they don't use nearly as many components as the large ships, so...
Nope, true. Small? No, I want to mend.
There's suggestions in chat saying we build an aerodynamic miner. I think that's death.
What? Yes, what? So we have to mine on the move?
Yeah, 50 meters a second mining.
You lunatic.
I mean, I suppose if you build like a helicopter or something and then lower it down into a hole.
Alright, I'm doing something weird with this one. I've had an idea for something I want to try. I think it will look kind of interesting and a bit cool, so I'm going to do it. Go an asymmetrical miner. Still hasn't hit T. No, no one ever does. It's there to taunt you. Okay, so how do I want to do the drills on this? Aha! Dag! Also the floor. It's dead, Wedge.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
While I do this miner, do you want to work on getting us a couple of perimeter turrets up? Even if they're just out on, like, extensions of this grid, just sitting out on the ice. Keep the dogs away. I think that might be a good idea.
I can't disagree with that.
So... problem is the drills are it's gonna look cool as asymmetrical. This is gonna stick too far forwards. Maybe I don't do maybe I do a little cockpit instead of the fighter. A better idea, isn't it? Really. Connection point's on the wrong spot, but we can hook it up with a vent for access to oxygen. Helicopter with Wedgie hanging upside down on a rope with his drill. I mean, yes. Yes. I'm with you. However, I can't see it actually working. So there's a large connector on this side, so I need to think about how to hook these things up. The actual connection points are on the outside. So if I get rid of this one and replace it with the same but orientated the other way. So it was like that. So if I orientate it like that, I'll have a connection point on the top, which I can then use to hook the drills up. Go all three just for overkill. How many blocks does that stick out? Is it just one? One or two? It's two, isn't it? So if I was to offset the whole thing one further across. That's still wrong. Power's easy. I've got room on the back here. Only needs batteries.
What kind of ammo do
Oh, they
turrets
mean
use?
my power. Oops. Dol. I thought you meant power for that. What kind of ammo do the interior turrets use?
Yeah.
They use the just clips that we use.
Ah, the native.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thank you, chat. Not that running out of power on a planet really does anything, but a balloon with a drill on the end. I mean, I suppose it'd work. Wedgie has already found the Dags. Well done. That was what we wanted, I suppose. Alright, so that is where I want that drill. So that that drill can go there. This drill can go there as soon as I've got something to attach it onto. Or is this... Or am I just trying to do something that's impossible? I'm trying to do something impossible. Dol! Is that two new signals right next to each other? Both of which are miles away. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The signal's now working and showing up right for you, then? Because you mentioned that you see one earlier.
Well, there's... One's 89 kilometers, the other's 78, both on 14 minutes, I think. But there's still no way in hell we're going to get there. It's just impossible unless you go to space and use your jump drive or something. I don't know. And I haven't tried it since last week. They might have changed it, but I'm still under the impression that if you've got a speed mod, they'll just crash into the ground quicker than the parachutes can deploy and slow it down, so...
Probably, yeah. We're not running a speed mod, though.
But that'd be the only feasible way to get there in time.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Alright, we'll do a 1 overlap on each side. Visibility down the centre, essentially.
Ooh, we've had a $5 Canadian donation from Damien V. Wraith, I think. Oh, Wrath. That's something. I butcher names worse than Wasted does. And he wants us to make the miner armed with the Death Star laser, which I don't think could be much of a miner anymore. I also fear that Wasted might be sneezing like a lunatic.
It's
so
not a
that's
bit of
why he's
equipment
put
I own, the Death Star laser.
Also, Yakumo Fuji's asking where Tex is. Tex is at work this week, so unfortunately he can't join us. And also, if Tex was here, things would be slightly more cooperative, probably.
Yeah, then we'd have to rename the stream again. Right, how do I want to space this out? Tops or sides? Quite like the idea of sides, but I want to continue the idea of it being asymmetrical, so maybe... I'm going to need to go one thicker on the bottom anyway, because of how the drill's worked out. The top does look cooler when you do it, though. As dull as this is, just go flat against the back, I suppose. Apparently, according to the stream, I am live at all the times that is not correct. It is impossible for me to be live at the right time. It is school time for some of them and too late for the others. So it's like, what do you want from me? God damn it! There's only so much I can do. Apparently, there is no time that is appropriate.
Alright then. Never stream again. See how much you feel like it then.
Oh, I'll put the connector on. I'm waiting for... this side's going to have the connector. I'm just trying to decide exactly how I fancy fitting it on. Do I want oxygen generation on this? Probably do. So instead of that... if I take that off, is it going to be held on? Of course not. Wasted, you were a moron. Oh well, at least I know what I'm doing now. Of course
so
not.
How many hours have you got in this game again?
Shush! That's never the problem. It's not hours in the game that's the problem, it's hours in my brain. Say, brain is struggling. Whack you there. Big point on the back of that, which I will use for oxygen. Oxygen can go through a small connector, right?
Yeah.
Plainly can. That's not the right... nope. Wrong. Ew, that's a bit more of a pain, isn't it? So if I slap that... ah! Automated open cast mining system? Yeah, I even tried to build one. A number of times, in fact. There's a couple of videos up. They didn't work very well, unfortunately. I want to muse about this. I want to fuck it up. Screw it. Maybe the oxygen generator there is not the right. Or is it? There's not really many other places I can put it. All right, let's forget having cargo on this side. Except this has got a large connector on the back, so I'm going to need to do something with it, which means, fortunately, the only way to size this up really is to use the frame. No, one of those. Slap that there, that sort of evens things back out again. Not really what I wanted. I want to keep it asymmetrical spacing-wise, but there's no way of connecting these things together otherwise. And I've also forgotten to put that container on the right way around, haven't I? This container goes... well, actually, it doesn't matter which way this container goes. Have you up as well, I might be handy. You go up, but then these ones go sideways. One there. One there. Where's that? 59 kilometers away. Still not getting anybody closer.
I could fly out there.
59 kilometers is a stretch, dude. I'm not sure you'll make that.
True.
This is getting too long. Getting too long. Let's whack the batteries on the sides. Bit like that. I'll be pretty soon into the point where I could do with a hand welding this.
I have to be cooperative again.
Yep. It's enforced cooperatism.
This is what it's like living under the iron fist of a dictator.
The iron fist of wasted. Yep. That's me. Iron-fisted. Okay.
We got a £5 donation from
hello.
Firefly44.
Hi, fan. Can we maybe have a text at some point? Cancel out the risk of Clang? Well, there is always that value of having a text along. Yes, Tex will join us, I'm sure, at some point. He's been busy with work the last few years, a rotating schedule that means that he's going to eventually miss anything we do, unfortunately. But it does mean that he will be back at some point soon, and I'm sure he'll be coming and joining us for this, because this is quite a laugh. Okay, so let's... we're going to need Atmo thrust primarily for this. How do I... What's that side? Okay, if I slap that there, then we can use... just a... I mean, I've mentioned this many, many times, in case anyone hasn't picked up on it. Atmo thrusters, the small ones are, at least on a small ship, the small ones are by far the most efficient. Power to thrust wise and space to thrust wise. As stupid as that may seem, the little ones are better. Big ones look cooler. It doesn't look great when you combine a absolute metric ton of these little ones together. But that is the reality of things. Let's give us, what's that, 8 down? That might not be enough. Do need a couple of up, however. I might offset down a bit like that. So they're going to end up lining up with that. Yep, it's not too bad. Now, in theory, I have a decent spot in the middle here to slap a whole bunch of forward-facing thrusters between the drills. I'm trying to avoid blocking our cockpit point of view too hard. And we're out of hydrogen again. Wow, those bottles ran out quick. What are we doing for ice? Can't really see a scenario in which we're going to run out, but just a...
I was about to say, just have a look around you, mate.
I know, I was just going to say, just as... can we make an agreement at this point, early game, early doors, that one of the things we do is not take ice from the lake, like, right near us? Like,
well, that big thing, that was because the lander fell on it.
oh, I know, I'm aware. I'm just saying, like, for future, let's not...
Okay.
It's not crap where we live, put it that way. You never built the bit you ground out, you git.
Well, that's because there was a dag there. I couldn't.
Oh, that's a fair point. Alright then, fine. Not deliberately uncooperative this time. Probably only by accident, but still. Ah! Speaking of... Turrets, do you not give a shit? Look, he's over here. Here.
They're all looking up the hill.
Yeah, you need to shorten their target distance. They're looking too far away. Oh no, you have. Need to get them even shorter then, blimmin' hell. Dunno. Bit odd. They've got very... I'm going to go find whatever it is that they're after. Somewhere up here is and Dag. Oh, and I've got my dampers off. That would have been an interesting one. Where are you, Dag? Aha! I found him. Not alone either. There's a swarm of them up here stuck in the mountain. Some of them are even underground by the sounds of things. Aha. So that's worth noting for future. We might want to, with the end design, actually have the turrets recessed, if you know what I mean. So have them inside so they don't try and target the dogs that are actually up the hill. And only the ones that are sort of down on our level. Because they can't see the ones that are further up. Is that it? No, that's just a bit of glowy terrain. Aha. They think they're attacking something. It's hilarious. There's still more up there as well. They're just fixated on that location. Another unknown signal miles away. Okay, where was I? We have 8 downwards. We have 5 forwards. I probably want to adjust that a little further. Six forwards, not too bad, probably manageable. No sensible place under there to fit any more, really, without burning away drills. There's the possibility to whack one on top of that thruster, but I don't like the idea it's going to block what little cockpit view we have left. So that's all down. We have no back, no side. Is fine because back is going to be easily added.
I think there is a living dag underneath the mine.
Underneath the miner? Oh, there is. With careful shooting, Wasted did take him down and steal his power cells. I do like how you left that to me. I do still need gyros indeed, guys. Plenty of space for gyros. Like, for example. Oh, sorry. Normally I've been amusing myself relatively successfully for those so far, but apparently not that time. That there. We're going to need to put a vent on this somewhere. I hereby dub this ship Quasimodo Potatoes. Yeah, kind of. I need to give it a proper hump on one side then. Oh, another strong
Another one.
unknown. 77. Really? It's just taking the piss. Oops. I'm so gladly gonna remove the thing I don't intend. Oh no, I managed it! I managed it! Bit of lag there. Something just spawned. Something is spawning.
Something big.
Something big enough to slow the game down, yeah. 6 rear ought to do, and that leaves me space. Try to do the sideways. Completely unrelated, Wasted. How's the airsoft? Ah, it's going alright. Almost bought myself a new gun the other day. Behaved myself. Didn't. Was a good thing. But yes, it's on the cards. But I'm going to buy myself an AK to the start of the Stalker build. I'm glad I didn't buy it, actually, because I almost bought an AK that would have not... Mother Russia would not have been proud of me if I'd bought that AK. It was a bit too tactical. And you're not allowed to buy tactical AKs because Mother Russia does not approve. I'm not even joking either. There's a thing with buying AKs in airsoft. If you buy one that's a little bit too much like M4 style with rails and so on, then everybody will hate you for it for whatever reason. Apparently, it's just required that you must have Mother Russia's appropriate AK. Please make the ship 3 blocks wide. That is impossible. We are not 3 blocks wide. This is already failed in that respect. I cannot now add that. Another signal. Ah, that was 23k away. Yeah, we might. We fancy a break, Mr. Wedge?
Yeah, we'll give it. We'll have a bit of a break.
All right, let's go for a flight.
Oh, is that another
Blooming
one?
hell, there's another one. So they're both the same sort of distance in the same sort of direction. All right, that's calling for it. Let's go. Check supplies first, Mr. Wedge. Ammo, oxygen, hydrogen. Well, not oxygen so much as hydrogen, but yeah. Make sure you're refueled. Nothing going on in the assembler, right? No, let's turn you off. Turn the refinery off. Just as to not waste any rubbish. Cool. So yeah, make sure you've got a supply of ammo and the like. Drop off any extra parts you're carrying, that sort of idea.
Mm-hmm.
Do you put all of our ammunition in the turrets?
All of it, no. I'm carrying the rest of it.
Oh, I see. I've got enough. I've got enough.
All right.
Right, let's go. Up, dog. Dog prior to takeoff. Wow, they're coming in on the base. Don't, Dags. Dag pathfinding. Not that hot. In reality. Still. Loots. Loots for the win. Someone needs to make like the ultimate Dag mod where they add a whole bunch of like Dag variants. And what else could you do? Dag variants like really mix up their loot, add some special loot in, like drop extra guns and stuff. You don't recharge mode actually isn't a great thing to use a lot of the time. Batteries don't handle themselves particularly well in Space Engineers regardless, but recharge mode in my experience doesn't make things any better. And she's off! Let's give herself a bit of thrust override, because she'll fly with only a tiny bit of thrust really, don't need to use much power. Right, this should take that long?
Hopefully not.
So, transfer questions in chat, why not? While we fly to our destination, in the hope of maybe some cool suits or something? I am not building potatoes, no. It's close to potatoes, I suppose, but not that close. I mean, if one thing, potatoes relies way heavily on just a ton of small reactors. That is covered in small reactors. Your tank's UNE. I'm not sure what that means. I forgot the hydro bottle. That's not great. Hopefully I won't need it. We're not really going to anywhere where I should need hydrogen, in theory, but who knows? Wake me when it's morning, can't see much. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I think we might get a bit of light as we go over the horizon here. Yeah, Graven's given a nice example of recharge in EFM. Merge block to a killed convoy, recharge yours, it drains their batteries even without ownership. Why don't I add more lights? Because they won't travel far enough anyway. See you later, Sebastian. Thanks for coming along. Well, off we go. Oop. That's kind of the plan, Bard. Digging into the mountains, sort of down below it. We're just sort of starting off with the basics we need to actually keep going, and then we'll sort of kick off in that direction. But these signals are actually really useful because you get half decent like actual material loot out of them, just components and stuff. And then of course, I like the fact that there's something to go out there. You might want to hunt for suits and stuff. I don't have that much myself.
I haven't done much hunting either, but
So
chasing down the
you can't change it in there.
pods are kind of cool.
Wow, we're getting high enough that my thruster override needs to be upped to actually keep going. I might. About going around this mountain like you have. Trying to keep my power usage quite low, because I don't know about you, but mine's measured in minutes at the moment, and the number in minutes can be reduced to single digits if I push it up too high.
Same. I'm just kind of gliding down now, so I've got at least an hour's power left.
Building in the ground is for scrubs. Build your base in the air, supported by a single pillar of unwelded blocks, said Ellie. I'm not buying this. Okay, so one of them's actually up on the mountainside, and one of them's down, I think, before we get there, right? It's this
I think
side?
so, yeah. I'm
Does
about
look
2
like
clicks
it,
out from
yeah.
it, so yeah. I'll see what kind of state the landing zone is in now. Landing on a mountain in the dark is going to be interesting.
Yeah, indeed.
I've got visual.
Have you? Well, congratulations. I have got visual on very little, except for a very bright thing that says strong unknown signal. Wedge took off first, his ship's not faster. We're, unsurprisingly, the same speed. Oh, wow, that I can see the ground from your camera. Pretty cool lake there in the distance. Oh no, it's not a lake.
Right, am I right to get this one?
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, that was a bit of a,
the
bit of a
bloody
stiff landing.
the bloody thing is on the other side.
You can roll them around normally. Why not call it tomatoes? That's quite good. Oh, these ones normally take off. There you go. Normally if you run them hard enough, they end up flipping over.
Try your luck to get a new special item. You did not find any special item. Try elsewhere.
Oh well, and you've already nabbed the stuff out of the cargo, so tear down its reactor and off we go, I guess.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I had a reactor
Dags.
actually built on the back. Wonderful. Don't even know where they are.
Well, the
I
one
have
that was
actually-
charging for you is dead,
I like to hear.
but I doubt he's alone. They don't tend to come in ones. There, yeah, there's his friend. Got at least one friend. Where's his other one?
You've got 6 minutes to get to the other one. You might want to get them.
Oh, right, I
get
might
going.
want to get moving. Yep, good point. Alright, see you there.
Roger.
That's how to take off. Just leap off the edge of a mountain. Just like, yep, and we're off. I better fly. So why am I playing football? What? I tell you, if there's one game I've never played, it's football. Screw football.
I think he was on about the way you were kicking the lander down.
They do
Around
roll
anyway.
really well.
Hmm.
Wasn't Zoc trying to make a Rocket League thing in
I don't-
Space
I
Engineers
don't
the
know.
other night? Someone mentioned it. Did anyone know if he managed it?
Well, unless he had block damage off, then I can imagine it'll be full of clang.
Well, of course you're going to do it block damage off, to be honest. Even if you have it on for the vehicles, you'd have it off for everything else.
Hmm.
This is lovely and efficient. We fly on 2 kilonewtons. Hours worth of flight at this, still going 100 meters a second. It worked somewhat. Okay. That's a start. Dogs were the dumbest add-ons of the game. Well, to be fair, I'm actually enjoying them this evening with this particular series. If nothing else, because it's different. There's actually something there that wants to beat you up, even if it is terrible. Alright. This one looks like it might be in a bit of a git spot. Probably want to get up high up here, don't I? Yeah. Keep the speed down. And the nose up, please. Stop! Don't tip over. No, no, no. I don't want to go down there. I want to go backwards. Thank you. No, I remember, I don't want to go down there. I want to go backwards. Some place other than down the cliff. That's good. You just stay there for a second. I got it! I got it! Yay! Is the Council of Polynet Ball people in chat? With the appropriate line. Especially as I was playing XCOM Lost. Oh, don't you? No, we're not playing this one. That's right, you broke yourself. I did not find any special item. Try your luck elsewhere.
Bummer.
Kind of rubbish is this? I found an enhanced hand drill though. That could be worse.
I got a
Dag.
enhanced grinder from the other one, so that's not too bad.
Turn space engineers into the authentic stalker experience. At any moment, a dag could appear and try and eat your face. And they are just as derpy and weird. Any suggestion to an alternative to piston-based elevators and SE? I built a nice asteroid base and the piston elevators worked fine before freaking out and causing loads of damage. There are some mod alternatives, so there are some VC Dead Smooth Class elevator, I think is one of them. Not a bad option. Or if you want to go for something that's not a standard elevator approach, then you can do stuff with thrusters on a timer. Now, even that's not 100% reliable, because as the sim speed changes, the timer will become less reliable. But if you do it right, you can still get away with it, because everything's moving slow enough that it doesn't really matter. Using wheels as a bumper for this seems to work quite nicely, as I think Wedge will know as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use air brakes to slow yourself while falling like a parachute? Yes. Air brakes are essentially thrusters with only damper functionality, and that damper functionality isn't as good as a like full thruster, basically. These things have got loads of stuff in them. My one flew, so it's one of the ones that jumps when you get near it.
What? The jump?
Yeah, there's a version that has an atmospheric thruster on the bottom and kind of bounces into the air whenever you get near the thing. They're a bit pain in the arse, but hey.
Oh, that.
Want to make a bloodsucker mod for SE now? Yeah, hell yeah. That's what we need. Like, get the dogs, but add more variety to what spawns. Make them drop something more intelligent, and make the spawn distance from players higher, and make the spawn frequency obviously lower for the higher tier of opponent, whatever it might be. So your bloodsuckers, for example, spawn very infrequently, but they're really nasty, and you've got to keep an eye out for them. Obviously, you're going to have to find a way of making it so that turrets can't shoot bloodsuckers. That would be, I would imagine, the best way of doing things. Make them invisible, essentially, to turrets. Player only, those ones. Oh, something spawning. Something big and deadly. Grind this thing. This thing grinds really slowly. We need new tools, Wedge. I think this might be
Oh, that reminds me.
next priority, new tools.
That reminds me, I got a better grinder from the last one. It seems the biggest problem is I don't seem to be able to look at half the blocks properly so I can grind.
I have that problem as well, but I'm going to leave you to that because we're in danger of grinding each other at that point.
Okay. One thing I've been doing after scavenging is I've been upgrading my plane as I go. Like last time I finished putting a little reactor for auxiliary power in the back, and I'm thinking this time before taking off I'm going to put parachutes on it.
Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I could certainly repair mine before I went any further, if nothing else. Mine's missing some bits, if let alone anything more than that.
Right. The idea I've had for this thing now is there's a landing gear right on the nose, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly into a ship slowly enough to lock it, and then I'm just going to activate the air brakes and the parachutes to slow it down.
I like it.
My thing.
I like it. It's kind of subtle in a sort of wedgy way, where
Subtle in a wedgie.
yeah, not that subtle, but more subtle than just shooting the thing, I suppose. Okay, well, mine's vaguely repaired. Sort of rolling down the side of the mountain as well, but I'm ignoring that for the time being. That won't matter anymore. I got 4 words for you. Grinder pit on wheels. Right, can I get into this thing without hydrogen? Yes, I can. Good. Homeward bound we go. Let's make sure our parking brake is off. Let's make sure our flaps are closed. And let's just launch ourselves off this mountain and hope it works. It does.
That's what I like to hear.
And home be this way. Back we go. Wow, it feels... Well, did we really go 30k?
Yep. There's
It doesn't take that long.
About atmospheric planes that use wings that eat up the miles, and they seemingly eat up the miles a lot faster than the hovercraft.
I think it's because with these ones you have to actively fly them a bit more, so you spend more of the time doing something.
But at the same time, when you reach a certain altitude, all you need to do is put the thrust override on and they fly themselves, so you can like look at chat and interact with them a bit more, and you don't notice the time passing as much.
Wolfie reckons I should make a glider with wheels and not thrusters and try landing it on Earth from space. Took me 12 attempts. That sounds pretty cool. I think I've tried that. Sort of. The challenge with Morph, if you remember. The one with no thrusters, but we had the glider, and mine was just a bit broken and went forever. Poor Morph. It was kind of inevitable when it was a wing-based challenge. It's like, yeah, I know those quite well. But no, the plan for this one was to try and repeat, if I've got it, the Condor, yeah, this thing. AKA the plane that went to space and back twice. And it was all done with just me. So if you haven't seen the video's up on the channel, but this is a sort of space plane concept where you've got sort of the whole Virgin Atlantic, or Virgin Galactic, I should say, takeoff component that drops a space component and picks it back up again. And I managed to, with the aerodynamics mod, fly this thing around where I left the base unit on overrided thrusters and then came back down without anyone else in the game and docked back up with it because it was still going round. The miner's close to done. She's close to finished. We headed out for some loots quickly. Now we're on our return journey. Just travelling back. A few repairs made to the ship. Actually gaining on Wedgie a little here. Totally sure how that works. Oh, hello. I see. Bit of formation, I understand. Somewhat dangerous. You are very bright in that pink ship of yours. Pretty cool. How bad am I spazzing around on your screen is the question.
You're not really spazzing around at all. I'll have to show you some pictures, but a few weeks back I did some formation flying with some much larger planes with someone, and we were able to do full Top Gun, sort of upside down, taking pictures of each other in the cockpits kind of
Nice.
thing.
That's pretty cool. Chow. Oh, I fucked up. So I'm using thruster overrides, so when we hit the upward slope I needed to adjust and slowed down. I guess we go over this.
Yeah,
Screw
I
it.
can't be bothered flying around.
Can't go over it. Can't go through it. No, that's not right. Came to...
So, I think you forget what kind of vehicle you're in.
Pew! Down the hill. Minimum thrust. In fact, this is the point where if I turn off the thrusters, I'll go faster. Because space engineers. And your plane flies the fastest when it's got no thrust.
I see a tax fire's appeared.
Yes, yes, he has a habit of doing this. Stealthy individual that he is. Downward facing spotlight, helpful for nighttime landings. Why on earth would we want that, Reverend Trickster? That sounds far too much like helpful. Where's the challenge? Where's the possibility of mass destruction and huge amounts of salt? How else will we generate our salt? We're not going to mine it from the lake. So apparently that colour is the colour that Shaq paints his... the way the nanobots work is you paint things a certain colour to get them to deconstruct it for you. So everything you paint, say, missing texture pink, gets ground and removed. And it sounds like your ship is actually the colour that Shaq has set on his for please remove me.
Well, that's what this colour screams, doesn't it?
No, wasted and not wasted and morphologist. Wedgie and morphologist can never be in the same place at the same time. I think this is a pretty well understood thing. If it does, then God knows what will happen. Something horrible to space engineers. Oh, look at that. Have to come in. Oh yeah, baby. Even coordinated landings.
Not bad at all.
Hey look, the advantage of doing Space Engineers where both people playing are in the same country. Oh cats! Why have you been up for 36 hours?
Oh, he's been playing Minecraft for 36 hours.
Has he?
Yeah.
What? Cats.
I've been playing on the same server as him,
Cats.
so yes.
Did we leave the thing in that state? Or, oh yeah, you took the landing gear apart, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Get me concerned there for a second. I like the fact that all I have to do is accelerate and it just wants to take off. It just wheelies as I accelerate. Look. I quite like that. Is this thing empty of cargo? Yeah, it is. Alright, park up. Good mission. Wow, that's laggy to turn the power off. We're home. Where are the Dags? I know they've moved in while we've been gone. Show yourselves. Right, well the miner's almost done, to be fair.
That's wonderful.
I'm missing one thruster for the side that I can't put on until we separate it from the sort of the main as such. But short of maybe putting an antenna or a beacon on it so we can at least find it reliably, should have everything she needs. I'm going to go and fill up my hydrogen bottle while I remember. Actually, no, I did fill it up. I just left it in the blooming thing, didn't I? That was the problem. Genius. I know that's why all you guys come here. It's for the quality content and, more importantly, just the informative and high-quality gameplay that you can expect on this channel. You just think, it's alright, waste is involved. That means that everything here will be done just right. One day, mate. One day.
Today is not that.
No, today is not the day. Let me target this thruster. Space engine is in front of me. There's nothing in the way. It's just a thruster. It's just here. There you go. You see, you saw it for a second. Ore detector? That will what on a mining craft? Are you insane? On the small one's only 50 meters anyway, and like kind of frustrating because of that.
They are, but you know, if you're in the ground, then maybe.
Fine. Fine. Ore detectors, spotlights. People want to see. They want to be able to find the thing they're looking for. They want to be able to find the ship. So
Hold on a
many
minute.
demands.
Do parachutes need parachutes? I think they do.
Do
don't
parachutes need parachutes?
Like as a,
Did you just say what I thought you said, Wedgie?
I did, because it seems these things need to be conveyed up.
Oh, like that.
There are parachute
Ew.
materials.
Oh, well, that's an interesting one. I'm going to put the auto detector on the back to ensure it has the least possible range. And the cool jazz. So beacon doesn't actually require any antenna components. That's a bit weird. You would have thought a beacon requires radio communication components, but no. Some of these thrusters, when you put them too close together, they just don't want you to weld them. I don't know why. This one is, again, it's like impossible to target. Have to reload them with the welder, apparently. Chat has got you covered, Mr. Wedgell.
Alright. Wonderful.
I feel like if we're needing a parachute on our mining craft, something has probably gone so wrong that it's not worth it. If I'm honest. I'm getting that vibe, you know. Okay, I do need to whack some spotlights on. These guys are probably right in that respect.
To be honest, you know, if you're 50 meters into the ground in a flying vehicle, it's probably a bit too late for a parachute.
Yeah, you don't have that much time for it to slow you down, really, do you?
Hmm.
The ship is just made to not allow me to weld it, apparently. This is just the rules with this one. It is not allowed to weld any part of the ship ever. For God's sake! Ah! It might soon be time to free this from its bonds of captivity. Get rid of all this rubbish. I don't need any of it. I suppose I'll keep the nice welder. Nice. Mining. Drill! Drill! Thing for mining. Words. The drills have not been conveyed up yet because I want to get the drills finished and the cargo containers finished, and then I can add the small cargo conveyor tubes. It's fine. There are space for them. There are space for them? There is space for them. I have left room. We just haven't got to that bit yet. Let me do that now. Why not? I just need to get the small conveyor things on my bars. Where are you? You know what? We need loads of parts for those. So
I cannot seem to build these parachute hatches. It's just not letting me. I'm having the same problem.
okay, actually, did screw up. There's a thruster in the way in one place. Thruster needs to go away at the front. Which is going to be super duper easy to target reliably, right? Oh no, it's not. It's going to make all the other thrusters fall off. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, slight flaw in the design there. Yeah, targeting items has become really slightly buggy. What's going on with that? Okay. So I need... There's me conveyory dubiery. There we go. So What I need there, I need one off the top of this puppy. Like, how are we going to line this up? Yep. Inside the way of the cockpit. That. So this telling me is stop being inefficient. Wow. It's telling me is don't accidentally delete something you're not looking at because you didn't notice that it's not highlighting what you're looking at. This is really dangerous, Reg. What the hell? How have they done this? I'm going to check my... field of view could be something that's affecting this. There's my field of view settings. I've got it a bit high. I think the default's 70, isn't it?
I can't remember what the default is.
I think the default's 70 and field of view is the... Yeah, that looks horrible.
No, I wasn't on about that. I was more like there was a massive lag spike.
There was a bit of a lag spike, yeah.
Big.
I cannot play with a field of view of 70. That is sick-inducing. Don't target the thing I want. 29k. Oh, come on now, Space Engineers. Just target the... There is nothing in the way of it. It's there. 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 I'm looking at it with my face. Come on.
We weren't... Do you think the game might need a reload?
How is a reload going to fix targeting, Wedgie?
I don't know.
I'm not buying it.
I wasn't having these issues earlier.
Alright, I'm going to ignore that for the second. Do some other stuff. Maybe it is time for a reload. In which case, I've got a few more segments, new segments for us tonight, because people are awesome and like to send me shit like that. I wanted to run it across to here this time. I wanted to do something different this time around with that particular one, so I could give myself some... Oh, I could never give myself that much more support anyway. I wanted it to run up from here, basically. Add that there. For some reason or another, I really do feel the need to do this, even though it's totally unnecessary. But that block there needs to go away. That's right. I'm going to shoot you away. Because that's legitimately easier than trying to delete you. Which makes all of the sense. All of the sense is made. Which I like, because the biggest grot has just said exactly the same thing in chat. Shoot it off, rifle is best tool. Correct. Correct, the biggest grot. This is why you are the biggest grot. It uses the cleverest grot. There we go. I can weld it. There's no problem. Well, in fact, I can't weld that one, though, can I? Oh, there I can. In its special location, I'm allowed to weld it. And only in its special location. These blocks, however, these blocks don't exist. Something in here is smoking, because I shot it, because I'm a genius like that.
Ah. I was trying to upgrade my plane, and I lost the game of Minesweeper with the gyros.
What have I missed?
The entire thing's just gone.
Oh, that is a sad, sad sight.
I'm quite upset now.
The gyro lives.
Gyro lives, but they ripped the entire thing to bits. It was about time something like this happened, to be fair.
That's brilliant. I'm sorry, Wedge, but that is brilliant. Alright, Luna, take care. And yes, I do love the inventory mod, Kordos. The easy inventory mod is just seriously good. Jacob Richards, 2 of my friends decided to get into SE and asked to go straight into Survival World, and I had to make a 3D ship printer to keep building enough ships in the rate they were destroying. That sounds about right. I have some recordings of my early days of Survival Mode, and it's just turning around and every ship on the platform is floating away. And it's like, what did you do, for God's sake? How is this possible? I turned around to access a cargo container, and by the time I turned back, this is what you've done. All of the ships, not even just the one you're flying, all of the ships are now all over the place. Oh yes, I was out of hydrogen again, wasn't I? Give me my bottle back. Thank you. Now refill. Thank you. What did I do to... What is smoking in this contraption? Oh, it stopped. Still at least one... No, it hasn't.
I don't think we're reloading, chat.
Well, we will be.
Oh, will we?
Yeah, I need to be right back at some point during this stream. It's time for me to go and clear my nose and dose back up again, if nothing else.
I suppose I can use the time to think of a new design for a plane.
I wave my mouse back and forwards here, I can slowly weld up that front block. Same here, look. Somewhere in there is a location. That is stupid. Yeah, we do need to reload. This design just will not let me weld it properly.
Okay.
It's almost done as well. I need some front thrust, which I'm going to sort of slap around just 1 block further forward this time. So we can have them sat in there. But it's not playing ball, so let's make sure she's saved. Reggie, get yourself to your cryopod. Get in your hole. Come on. Back in your cave. In.
Bye. I'm in.
Wedgie's back in his box. We need to give Clang 1 score, apparently. Alright, guys. It is time for the obligatory Be Right Back that comes about halfway through my streams. And as usual, I have a few messing different segments to go with. So let's start off with a new one from the community, shall we? While I reload the server.
Thanks, Pharrell. Now that we know how the Hyperflux Turbo Encabulator works, we can take a closer look at its proper diagnosis. As you can see from the stripped down model, all unnecessary protrusions have been removed so that we can see the true heart of the system, the Lexmesnik Harmonizer. As little is understood about this piece of the Hyperflux Turbo Encabulator, diagnosing faults can be a problem. First, connect a D47 harmonic defangalizer to the Myropid output broadshaft of the encabulator using the Trillanistic coupler adapter J14, ensuring the coupler's decathesis probe is in proper alignment with the panametric shaft. Select Diagnostic Mode B2. Now enter the 4-digit octal part number. Select Hyperflux Turbo Encabulator Run Test, and if there are any faults, the error code will appear in transparent green text on the display. Unlike previous iterations of the Turbo Encabulator, the most frequent fault of the Hyperfluxed Turbo Encabulator will typically be Klangstruct Wedgeor, which is often described by pilots as a violent separation from the laws of physics, or possibly as an intense rumbling along the G3 exodimensional barrier. To service this fault, refer to the Keen Software House Space Engineers Bug Report and Songbook, and perform test WUZ/IT-UPD4T3D on page 3. Using the acetohedric scale on your defrangalizer, analyze the output of the tertiary pulse binavular main bus. If the local Nebusal version number does not surpass the chronometric bipolar reading of the bus output, replace the unit. If it is above the reading, there is nothing you can do until the next release of the songbook, which may or may not address the problem, will directly raise the blood pressure of the pilot, and may perform no other useful function. If all else fails, consult your local quark tangential time dilation device to determine if it is potentially caused by a diurnal steamosis effect in the mesostrictal hydrocormoline suspension. This can cause the hyperflux turboencabulator to quantum lock, resulting in a sudden drop-off of wastometric rotations in the parametric fan. This is normal, and should be treated as if it does not exist and is caused by pilot error. Thanks for watching. Be sure to join us next month when we'll cover jump drive degracitronic amplitude shifts and how to recalibrate this phase drive to avoid travel into the subarcoid planes of existence. See you then.
It's from Farrell, who you can see in chat, by the way. You guys want to add something into my sort of midstream breaks? Hit me up on Discord. I'm always up for a few more adverts, and like Gowlon, for example, I need to have a chat with you about yours. You sent something in as well. But yeah. And definitely better than the first. He's learning. And now, for an oldie but a goodie.
No, space engineer.
Come on.
Get your shit together. Come on.
That's wasted.
Oh man, I do love running those little ad segments in the middle. Let's see if this has fixed itself. Wedgie, the server is back up again if you wanna.
I'm already in.
Right, good. No, it has not fixed itself. There is just something up with welding at the moment. It's in computers for the medium cargo container. Let's see. Is this mod intelligent enough to know what I've just acted with and load it up as well? Yep, still somehow a bit forky, but we'll muddle through, I guess. Guess they'll fix this eventually, but there's just some bits that you have to mess around with so stupidly to be able to weld. Why is this? You've got to be kidding me, right? This is the official technique now. There you go. Little do you know, this is how it's done. Waste's got you covered. What about, yeah, even with the, oh no, that was the thruster bit. Maybe even with the light? Yep, even with the light. This is your technique, lads. Of course it is. Of course it is. What else would it be? What else? Right, let's get the last... Oh, I missed one on the back as well. Upgrade my tools. That's not a bad idea. This isn't taking too long, to be fair, this welding bit. I love how it's not welding at all what I'm pointing at. There's another invisible thruster here. There's a spot about there. Somewhere out there it is. You see? Aha! Found it. Same with this one. It's sort of up in this corner somewhere. There it is. You better be precise with your mouse and Space Engineers, because if you're not, you ain't welding shit. Fuck it. Skip weld. Oh no, the skip weld is failing me. This block's impossible. Come on. Come on, Space Engineer. God, you got this. We'll find an angle. There it is. We found it. We found it. It was there. There all along. We just never knew. Missing a small steel tube. Missing power cells. I just welded the thruster I wasn't looking at again. Slightly confusing. Dags, dags, more dags. Can we maybe find the magical location in which to weld this spotlight? We can. What about this thruster? There is a special spot. There it is. Special spot found. Only missing a few bits left for the motors. Power cells for those. And a small steel tube. And a small steel tube. Let's take 10. Let's take 10. Let's be flippant. Let's go wild. And batteries, I suppose. These ones weld. And clanged by a smooth criminal. If only I could stick that on without massive, massive copyright problems. I need like an available library of really bad MIDI versions of all these sort of tracks. Just on hand for this sort of moment, really. Well, I don't have that, but I do have something that you'll vaguely recognize as that, even though it sounds terrible. Somewhere around here. There it is. There it is. What the streamers coined as a miss box now.
A miss box.
Yeah. I guess what they're going for is like not a hit box, basically. Which I can kind of approve of. That sounds about right. There's one thing it ain't. It's a hitbox. Okay, so I got... No, come now. Come now. You can't not let me put them there. They're required to go there. This is part of the plan. They need to be here. You just let me put them here, please. Tall. Just a little. Maybe? No, that means I have to delete these things. It means they have to be one block further back or something. Ow! Not acceptable. Actually, maybe. We might be able to cheese our way out of this. I think so. I think we have a little bit of cheese on offer here. Not great cheese, but it'll do. That's not going to be in the right place, is it? Because you can't... No. That cheese is no good. It's too old, man. Oh, just delete the block I'm looking at!
Wasted descent into total madness.
This one! The one in front of me! Oh, and then it'll weld the block! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be... just... what even? How even? So when I grind this, it grinds that. No. Hey, come strong and fast. Strong and fast. Right, I'll just grind off the block. I didn't want to remove, but I'm gonna have to remove because Space Engineers is forcing me to do it. How can you make your survival building game so difficult? Hey! I fucking got it! Yeah, baby! It was me, I did it. Now I just gotta weld up this one and somehow place that and weld that as well. And the skippy backwards and forwards trick's not working anymore. Oh good. Thing is, I'm with Wedgie. This feels like it's happened while we've been playing.
This is happening to me now as well. It might be something wrong with the world all of a sudden. There is something 5 kilometers right above us. It's a sky factory. I can see it from where we're standing.
Looks good. I'm not sure we want to fight a sky factory, Wedge. It's got certain elements to its name that suggest that it might be a bad idea.
Plus, we are one plane down.
Yeah, you did just blow up yours. I just welded part of it. Okay. Okay, we're back to where I was a few minutes ago, still struggling over where to put these frontal thrusters. But it is at least welded back up again. Now there's just the question of if I want to actually remove the stuff I just welded back up. What do you think it is causing this? Is it proximity to the drills, maybe? Although you're saying you're having it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not then. Somewhere around here there will be a spot where I can get at it, but... Wait, I think there will. It's pretty stupid. Like, if you want to play survival, this is not really what you want to spend your time doing.
I mean, as bugs go, this is a pretty bad one.
Like, generally there is a spot you can find where you can get at it eventually. If you get at it from enough angles, you'll find one where it works. Like there's one there. No, that's an atmospheric thruster, damn it. I thought I had it. But... God, is that annoying. But you could make it more annoying if you tried. It's like challenge mode survival. Can you hold your rack while you try and build a ship? You know what? I'm just going to remove the drill. I don't... Oh no, I don't. I do care. I don't have cargo space. Now I do. Now surely now I can just get at that, right? Surely now I have the angle required to get at this magical bloomin' tube that will not go away. Come on, magical tube. Play with me. I'm here in your game. I just want to grind you. All I want. I don't want to have to remove... I'm going to shoot you. That's what you get. What you get? Stupid magical tube. Get shot. Okay, so returning to a stage I was at a little while ago. I'm going to put that there. I'm not even going to be able to weld these when I put them down. That's the other lovely part about all of this. It's just like...
Yeah, I'm having issues trying to weld things now.
Yeah, it's just targeting in general screwed. Can't help but notice as well that despite the fact that I've ground down all of these except for one, it's telling me I don't have enough I suppose I put it in here, didn't I? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's not Space Engineers. But yeah, can I even weld half of these? Probably not. Haha, do you know what it is, Wedge? It's just dawned on me.
What is it?
It's because something else has gone wrong. This is our comeuppance. This is our sort of return for the fact that something else has gone wrong that would normally plague us. But is tonight mysteriously AWOL, and as a response to that, it has screwed us over. Do you not see? Normally, Steam would have gone down and killed it all by now. And it hasn't.
That is true.
And it hasn't. And so, to pay our debt for the fact that we're still allowed to be connected to the server, we must experience the Clang building. Come on, I was welding it 2 seconds ago. This is unbelievable. Keen, really? Really? Do you actually test any of your shit ever? Or is it, this could be mod related, but I'm willing to bet that even if it wasn't mod related, if the game was to crash right now, it would claim that it was.
It blamed the wings mod.
It would say it was the plane parts mod, and that would be where we end it. Because both me and Wedgie have done things like Alt F for the game, and the crash report that comes up at the end says, your game crashed because of the plane parts mod. And you're like, yeah, okay, did it, Keen? I see what you're doing here. Nice try. It's like, no, it didn't. I clicked exit on the main menu. You see, I welded that there for a second, and I don't even know how.
I'm gonna do a reconnect and see if that helps.
Oh, it's because I'm not welding it. I'm welding a drill next to it.
Oh, total reload or whatever.
John, power the grid, says Mr. Katz. I was trying to avoid that because I don't want it to take off yet. That was part of the thing. I don't want it a powered grid, but sure. Let's give it a try. Why did I come back to wasted shooting a conveyor off? Because that's about the point we're at, to be honest, this evening. Shooting conveyors off are about where we are. Oops, that was very much the wrong one. Wait. Right, well, this is going to have fixed everything. Yeah. This has technically fixed absolutely nothing. And I still don't have enough forward thrust to even consider letting this thing off the ground. I thought you could attach onto the side of these. What? So you can on the corners, but not on the straight. Okay, that does make some sense. I thought it was fucking with me for there for a second, but no, I think we're all good. Sorry. I forgot to mute.
Oh man, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, just don't make a mistake while building, because if you do, you can't correct it. It's as simple
It's
as
not
that.
even that. I can't weld.
At
Like,
all.
the things I'm trying to weld just won't
Oh,
weld. Like, they've
right,
got the
yeah.
components. So, what it's telling me now is don't build.
I can't get at most of the stuff I want to weld. That's the problem. It won't highlight. Like, I'll look at it and it just won't highlight at all. Like, no matter how hard I try, I can't get that block to light up in order for me to actually be able to weld it.
Nanite control might help. Or something.
All of a sudden, we're forced into using the nanite mod because it's impossible to weld without it. What?
That's quite funny, really, isn't it?
Well, having started the stream by going, yeah, I don't want to use the nanite mod, it's a bit too advanced, and
Yeah.
apparently it's too advanced from the respect that it's capable of working.
Random Dags. Watch it.
Holy Christ, I actually welded up some blocks there. Oh, Dags!
I did just say,
Well, why didn't you deal with them?
because I nearly died.
Why'd you... Kill the Dags? Don't kill the floor. That's how it works. I'm almost out of power. Cats, I did power the grid. This battery is on just here. Or was on, I should say. Or is it defaulting to recharge? Of course it is. Why would it not default to recharge? Oh well, I have to make do without being able to get at that one. And with the fact that my cockpit's half covered by bollocks that's unfortunately going to be required. Oh well. No, the batteries are both on. So why is the power not working? Why are they gone red? Huh?
Yeah, I can't do anything useful at all right now.
They're both empty. Did they change batteries so that they build empty again? Did they reverse that change? Yeah, swapping first and third person doesn't work, unfortunately. I know the lights suck power, but I've only just welded this one up, and it's got power, you can see on the side. Oh, it says it has no stored power at all. It says it's empty. It's fine. I will stick a small reactor on it then. Give it a bit of juice to put it into position on the connector. Let's get... oh. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. Okay, we can't do that then. Well, not necessary, it was only there for aesthetic, but still. No? I shouldn't be surprised, should I? It's certain blocks. Yeah, it's certain blocks. I can get the straight tubes just fine, but when it comes to these corner ones, even when there's nothing in the way, I can't get it. Same with these. But it's like they don't properly exist. Maybe if I shoot this, it'll die really super fast. Yeah. They don't properly exist, do they?
So, what do we
I
do?
wonder about this one. Yeah, that's incredibly fast for a standard rifle.
Dag. Again. Oh god.
Get back here, Dag. Spray! Okay. Out of range, apparently. Strong unknown signal detected. A long way away. Yay! Everyone's favourite place. Miles out of reach. I'm not using the small ship mega mod, Pat. Oh, cats. Not on. Thank you for the donation, man, but it's not turned on.
What has happened this game to mean that we can't suddenly...
Yeah, but running into it on the server side text is a very different matter. Like, client side you can understand, you know, there might be some packet loss, some update problems, whatever it might be. With server side? Like, it's there, I welded it briefly, it is there, but it's also not there. See there, I had a view on it, very there. It is there. Oh, we tried that earlier, Skymaster. With the changing of FOV. Oh, I've placed that down in a way I can't get uranium into it. Can't have it, because another... It's almost like they don't actually want you to play the game like that. Almost like this isn't intended to be the way, because it's like, I could put this small reactor down to power my ship, because the batteries are being a pain in the backside, but I can't. Because I have to put it down the way round that means that I would immediately have to grind it back off again, simply in order to load it up with uranium. For what reasons? Gameplay reasons? Fuck no. That's supposed to be the benefit of getting a big one. Surely the benefit of getting a big one is more power. Oh yes, now I remember. The big ones are less efficient, aren't they? Just like all of the other blocks are, where they're actually more efficient in their small variants, because that makes sense. Unknown signal! Fucking miles away. I can't weld this block. Again. And it's like actually needed. Actually needed. This is the stream of just, well, wasted can't weld a block. And literally the whole stream has been me spazzing around trying to weld blocks and not being able to. We would have had a miner a while ago, I promise. Might not have been perfect, but it would have been functional. See, that's the tube next to it, but I can't get this block. Oh, there it was. There was a spot. There. Okay. So now all I need to do is put the reactor back on again in a way that makes no sense, and find the position in which to weld it up, and then grind it back down again afterwards because it makes no sense, and then we're sorted. Yeah, big surprise. Can't weld. Alright, where's the special spot? Somewhere around. There is the special spot. I had so much fun with this last week. I was like, oh, survival's actually a laugh. Might stick with it. Funny. Who was that? Ryan Hayden. That is not cool. Ryan Hayden says, looks like Wasted ran into a minor problem. It doesn't matter whether I'm crouching or not, man. It does not matter. It's not that. It's just, it's balls. It's balls in the face. Alright. Let's try floating above it and see if that helps. Come on, just weld the thing. Somewhere there's a spot, surely. I have to do the drunk-inducing spin in order to figure out if there is one. Either that or I'm just going to have to leave it there as an unweldable... Right, screw it. It just gets to stay there as a reminder that it's broken. While I put a different one on the back. But maybe I can actually weld. Nope. Why would I think otherwise? There was something there. Come on. It was blatantly a medium cargo container, wasn't it? I'm going to find it. I'll find the spot eventually and it'll say medium cargo container on that. Screw you. I am a salty individual if given the right circumstances. There is a spot. There it is. I just have to temper the salt a bit because otherwise I end up on a rant. I got ya. Now don't move the mouse. And then I can access its container, like its cargo, just fine. No problem. Alright. Have some of that. Now you can't complain. Have you suddenly become super weldable? No, you have not. How do I change point of view? No. Still not exactly super weldable. Not only that, but it's not going to be able to fly with that little thrust. Okay, I take
Right,
it back.
try this.
I take it back, it can fly with this little thrust. Up!
Oh god. Do you want to try and go back to... Oh, I didn't know you were dead.
I think we already knew the batteries were bugged. If we were brutally honest. I think we knew they were bugged from the fact that when we built them they immediately went red and couldn't produce any power. And I was just an idiot to assume anything otherwise. Tonight is a special night, is it not? Is it not? A wonderful night. Wasted 2, clang. Is there a shortcut for the infinity symbol? Alt naught something or other? There's gotta be one in there somewhere, right? Chat, help me out. Anglet's at least 2 for this. At least 2. The chat
Yeah,
can
I
help
think
you
it's
out
about
with an alt code for an infinity symbol. Give me it. Give me it. And hey, you have to work. No, I'm not raging. Don't you worry.
You could copy paste from chat if you pasted it. Like,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you, Reggie. I did a complete hard reset, yep. Because what I did not do on the last reload was actually reset the client. I only reset the server. So, we'll see. Alt 236, good one to remember. Thanks, guys. We've got 139 and 167, or is it 168? Let's have a look. Oh, 68. No. 67? No, that's 169 then. What? It's up there. I've forgotten them all. Apparently. That was supposed to be TM and so on. Maybe Space Engineers. Yeah, Space Engineers just doesn't have those characters. Now I see. I can now weld blocks again. Like by looking at them.
holy shit. So what was it? Something like a memory leak?
I have no idea, but let me go and try the weld the block on the front that was giving me shit before as well. But that reactor, it was just, I looked at it and it was like, yeah, this has fixed it. Holy...
Alright.
What? What even? You cannot have a temporary bug that means you can't look at a target that gets fixed by reloading the game. What sort of space
Okay.
cowboy coding are you fucking running here? Holy shit. And that's not Firefly Space Cowboy. There's something far less cool than Firefly. You've got to be kidding me.
This game is a special kind of broken,
I'm
isn't
going
it?
to restart your game to fix targeting errors. What? Just even. Okay, well I've learned a little something about this ship so far, if nothing else. And that is apparently, be careful of the damn batteries, because they're going to act real damn strange when you try and take off. I need to sneeze. 2 secs. Wow. That helps.
I'm stunned that that worked, you know.
Right. Okay, well there's a miner vaguely up and running. Do you think I can actually now go and do some edits to it and make it better while it recharges?
Oh wow, the turrets are actually working now as well.
Well, you mean the turrets are back and...
Well, they're actually shooting things.
Okay, so did we somehow manage to create just like some utterly bugged out save somehow?
I think so. Oh, I take it back. They're not shooting this dag that's right next to them.
No, they're focused on something over that way, even though it's clearly way out of the range we set. They're only set to like 80 meters. These rifles are terrible. Worse even than a Stalker AK.
In the reload, I lost a lot of my gear by the looks of it.
People say I forgot the conveyor connecting the drill. Oh, I did. The hell did you guys spot that? It's alright. On this save, I can actually target things. Might actually be able to get at it. Screw it. I'll just remove the block I'm looking at, because I can now do that.
So I have a problem.
Uh-huh.
In the reload...
Is it a new one, or is...
No, no. In the reload, I wasn't in a cryopod, so I've lost my hydrogen tank and a lot of the resources from the...
I'll admit, that was not what I would call a standard reload. In that, it was a little rage-fueled.
Only a little.
I feel slightly justified that having done so, it has actually fixed it. On the basis that a bit of what the hell Space Engineers. Hang on. Sorry, you let me build a block there, but you won't let me put an engine there. Oh no, it's one too far forward. I see. I see. That'll probably burn the crap out of the... No, it won't burn the crap out of the drill. Okay, so if I was to... exercise my right to grind blocks. Actually, the block I want to grind. If I was to exercise that right, I could add even more thrust. While the perfect piece of music comes on. This astounding world in which you can weld thrusters and stuff is kind of blowing my mind.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah. Pretty crazy. I think we have a mining ship that is done. A strong unknown signal. Not that far away. However, where's the batteries? Ore detector can go off. Gyro is off. Oh, it's already off. Generator off. Batteries on recharge. Maybe just leave it for a bit. See if they actually get any charge off that one reactor. I doubt it. Yeah, Tex. Rebooting did indeed fix it. It fixed a couple of things, actually, in a slightly concerning manner, but so be it. I'm considerably less happy with the design as it finally worked out. It was looking so good until I had to add this stupid cowly bit on the front. I could put some solar on the top. There's nothing actually preventing that. Might even be a decent spot. Just oh no, I get burnt by the thruster again. I might not have a spot on this for solar. We'll see. Not a bad call, Tex. Actually, I don't think I can. We don't have the small ship mega model.
There are small ship solars.
Oh, are there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that was a vanilla thing. Probably because I haven't played proper vanilla for a long time. But yeah, that's a bit large. I don't think we've got anywhere we can put one. Nope. No, I just need to get it hooked up to the connector over there, which just is going to take a little while. Sitting here, maybe recharging a bit. I don't know if I can. I mean, if I... set stuff up. Some groups. So I can have them on the bars, maybe. On off. On off. Right, so we're already there. Yeah, there's 100% power usage because we've got the batteries on recharge. How much power have they got? Because if I can hook it up to the base, it's going to charge up at a sensible speed. Just have to be very, very careful. Wedgie, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
I have a bit of protrusion attached to me that I kind of could do with removed. I assume you'll gather the one I'm talking about.
That one.
Aye, that is the one. Can you actually remove the whole thing though?
Okay. So I get the feeling you're about to try and crush me, aren't you?
No, I'm trying to line up with this. But that's why I need, if you can get it out of the way or just write it down or whatever, that way I can, there you go, I'll get up a bit. Can I also just point out, do you guys notice how this one isn't just ditching me out of the sky instantly? I'm sorry, I am calling bugged on that last one as well. I wasn't going to originally, but this one's got 4 hours of flight time. Sorry, what? And the last one didn't. And then this, and it's just fallen out of the sky with 100% power usage. You are talking BS, Mr. Space Engineers.
Steam's doing its thing as well.
And Steam's
Oh, wait,
disconnecting.
no, it's not. Hold on. I've DC'd, but Jesus, what?
Now it says it's got 205 days. What is it doing?
Yep, Steam's down.
And now we're back up to 4 hours again, and it's connecting. Quick, connect me on before something else. No! Before that happens. I think the batteries are automatically switching between recharge and not, without me telling them to. That's my guess, just from how it's behaving at the moment. No, they're not. Ugh. Alright. Okay, there we go. I forgot to say, there's a uranium source on. Right, I'm building a reactor on our. Screw it. We have the parts. We had them on the ship. I'm building a reactor. We've got uranium on the lake, for God's sake. I do not care. I've had enough of this. Why is there red contact right behind me? There's red contacts all over the place. There's a sky base right up there, apparently. Oh, that's a transport courier. There was a sky base around somewhere. But yeah, it's because we've got pirates and all sorts of stuff on.
Well, while Steam does its thing and reconnects, I'm going to be right back.
Roger
So,
that.
let's just hope we don't get the version 0 bug again.
Honestly, if we do, I might just say screw it, to be honest. It's been one of those nights where Space Engineers have just been screwing with us. I'm going to weld up some of our actual base itself, because I'm a bit concerned having reactors and batteries hooked like straight up to blocks that aren't even welded up.
Yeah, it's doing that thing again. Never mind.
What's up?
I've got the version 0 bug.
I can fix that. As I said, I don't mind.
Huh.
Restarting, if need be. That block under the battery is not welded. Come on, Wes, this is getting okay more and more, apparently. I suppose so, I can now weld things. I suppose you're talking about Space Engineers more than tonight in particular, and yeah, Space Engineers is getting okay more and more, to be fair. We're able to do way more in it than we ever used to be able to, so you can't complain too hard, but this has been a bit of a litany of failure evening. Oh, Lucas! Hey, man. If I'm correct, you're the guy that actually did a lot of the work on the cargo ship mod. Is that not right? And I'm sure it's the Dags fault, yes. But that name rings a bell massively, and I suspect that is the reason why. No, they're working great, man. Hanging around all the time. Just need to get into a position where we can actually go and do something about it, without Space Engineers deciding that it's going to do weird targeting stuff with us this evening, which has mostly been the theme. Yeah, I'm not wrong. I'm not. I'm ill, so I'm kind of doubting my brain, but in this case, I don't think I'm wrong. Lucas is indeed the fellow that put together the sort of, I don't know what you want to call it, enhanced cargo experience. Okay, well, this could be worse. Our base is missing parts all over the place. Assume there's been dag killing going on here, but still. Yeah, the welder flame is a bit broken.
Is my body still running round because it's
Yeah,
got
you're right in
stuff
front of
on
me
it?
here. Alright.
Alright.
You don't need to say it twice, Wedge.
No, I was just saying.
I
make sure
got
you
your
kill
back,
them.
bro. I got your back.
This better not get added to the death counter. As far as I'm concerned, that body is an empty vessel.
Oh, right, I see. Like that, is it?
Yeah.
How's my miner doing? Is anything charging in this base? The solar panels all have full lightness. It's a technical thing. Because one of them's even got full solar panels that hasn't been welded up, so that's a bit fail. And we're missing solar cells for 2 of them. Okay. Oh, I did leave his grinder, didn't I? He should spawn with that stuff in reality, but...
I do.
yeah, he's got all that shit. That's standard tools by those things. So missing silicon for that. Can we disassemble anything useful for silicon? Got inventory wise. Maybe radio communication components. Suppose I should probably turn it on as well. What's the batteries doing on our little miner? Well, they are charging. Cool. Now build us some solar panels.
Oh. Interesting point just
A
made by
whole two.
Tex. Interesting point just made by Tex in the chat. If you die enough times, you can break down your tools and build a starship with it.
Someone mentioned earlier that we should be breaking down the tools for stuff, but I think you only get some very basic stuff out of it, so to some
Yeah.
extent that works, and to some extent it doesn't. How long will she fly for on this battery? Probably not very long. Do I go and put some more reactors on? It would be an easy solution given that we know we've got uranium on the lake. Okay, I have parts for at least one more reactor. Tell you what, let's actually attach this one on. Now this thing's powered, and move the other one as well. Goodbye. There you go. Wow, the luxury again of just being able to look at something on the ship and grind it. Grind it by looking at it, and not randomly destroy something else that I wasn't looking at, or have to fly around for an hour trying to grind it away. So you've still got the 0-0, right?
Yep,
So I need to reload, really.
unfortunately.
Roger, so we did segments 1 and 4. Segment 3 would be a repeat. So I guess during this reload we have to get 3. Fine. 3 it is. Off we go. Back in a moment, folks.
For a number of years now, you may
Not
have been
3,
aware of
2.
the highly successful turbo.
Sorry.
Introducing the Revolution Spark. Fitted, furnished, and ready for travel anywhere in the verse. Guests and your crew will travel comfortably in this fully fitted and well-appointed interior. The engineers at iHarbo and Griffin have spared no expense with this interior. With plenty of room to exercise, relax in a social environment, cook, and otherwise keep your crew and guests busy and entertained. Fitting within the hauler ship classification, there's no shortage of space inside or out, be it transporting wealthy passengers or hauling the latest tech. With a good-sized crew complement for its class, and no expense spared when it comes to material choices, iHarbo and Griffin really have shown themselves a class leader. But you're not that sort of captain. I hear you like power. Well, this ship has a dark side. She's got power and more to boot. Tucked below decks, the latest in command center technology keeps your ship safe and running sound. As the captain, you of course deserve the best bridge around, and you will not be disappointed in this area. Got fighters or want somewhere to hide your haul? The Revolution Spark has you covered. And did someone say guns? No, guns. No, I mean guns. That's right, Omco's finally got itself a ship worth talking about. Maneuverability, speed, a great interior, all in one sweet pack. The Revolution Spark, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I guess seeing as it still hasn't loaded up yet, we will get segment 3 after all.
For a number of years now, you may have been aware of the highly successful Turbo Encabulator. We here at Farworks Industrial Worlds feel that this innovation, even in its current crude state, poses an opportunity.
I take it back. It's back. And there's Dags. I saw you. Where are you hiding? Don't you run away from me. I will hunt you down. I'll hunt you down and I will destroy you. Dag Killer. 2017. Any more? You want some? You want some? I see you there. You want some? That's right, I got you. Going down, Dag. Going down! Let's try and avoid killing myself on our own solar panels. Oh, Wedgie. The pitiful remains of your ship still lie here.
Yeah.
Hello there. I love this. Up. Really? Can't even control it. Wedgie's just gonna grind the Dags to death. Roger. Ah, we need to get back to top engineer. Right, that track came on again. Ah! Now what, Dag?
I got killed by a Dag.
Where is he? Get off his corpse!
That's my. Oh, damn.
Aha! I'll even take your grinder. Target! Right, where was I? Adding more reactors to the ship of Wynn. Ah! Fuck off, Wedgie.
Hey, rubber stuff.
Stuff you already had! You just spawned with it.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff that I was using to build as well.
Oh, you have to run to the box and get more things out. I'm sorry, Wedge. Oh, you're going to be okay. We've run out of reactor components. Oh well. Apparently 2 is what I'm getting for now. Oh well. Oh well, at least I can remove it again without having to fight for a half an hour. I was working on solar panels, we don't have the materials for them. I really need to go actually like mining. So we need this thing to kind of finish. I suppose in the what's this music? Go away. Meanwhile, I could add a bit of a Omco inspired colour theme, I suppose. I'll do this. I feel like half and half almost, but leaving the shroud. Maybe central. They have a funny colour, that one. Non-space engineersy. That's pretty ugly. And pretty sorted. Batteries aren't recharging? I think they are. It might have. Yeah, they are. That's what the blue colour means. Look, they're up to 2 bars now. Like, maybe enough that if I was really brave, I could take it for a flight. Should we see? See what's going on with the batteries here. Yeah, might be alright. In which case, off she goes. Target 1. More uranium. Yeah, it's not quite the right orange, is it? Oh nice, this actually has silicon in this area as well. Just gonna collect a bit of ice because it wouldn't hurt, to be honest. Know what to do. Right, let's get going. Onto some silicon. Just what we... Oh no, uranium even. Still good. Oh no, it is silicon. I take it back. Look too dark to be silicon, but hey. Ah, Wedgie's death counter does need to be updated indeed. Did get monstered by Dags a bit. Progress has been made, the miner is up and running. Burning through the uranium pretty fast, I'll give it that. But we are kind of heading for uranium in the end, so could be worse. Can't see for shit, mind. Screw it. Let's go for the good. Let's go for the good. Aha. Here it is. Okay, we have a slight problem here. I am lacking sufficient thrust now to actually properly control myself. Need to get rid of this stone.
One.
Okay, so total is off. Throw out. Turn that on, shall we? See, the problem is I don't 100% know which way is upright anymore. There we go. Cool. Okay, I think I've ditched enough to actually be able to get out of here. Now all I need to do is be able to see backwards to actually get out of here. Which apparently is about impossible. I've been allowed to see outside my ship for the first time in ages. You know, I need to go and remove all of the rock that's stuck on my connector. There is no rock stuck on my connector. I've just picked up too much. Oh, wow. Okay, I've tipped over way far and in a really weird direction. Okay, I understand. So I need to go kind of back and this way and round a bit, and then it might make some more sense. How about now? Yeah, now we're getting a bit closer. Aha. Reversing camera. Something that this ship could do with. We have learnt this. I got the bits to add a reversing camera now. I can't see shit. This is horrible. I can get out of here, but oh, I might actually have the bits on me to do this. Yeah, I do. Thank fuck. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Needs more forwards thrust. Downwards thrust is fine. Sideways thrust could do with a bit of a boost as well. Kind of should have known this really, but hey. Time to go out via a slightly different route, I think. This thing needs a few adjustments before it's quite right. That deep underground, working out which way up is up, and keeping that in mind when you're trying to mine at the same time. Yeah.
I think something like that would really benefit from the artificial horizon script or something.
I can imagine, yeah.
And again, you've got the artificial horizon on the hotbar.
Yeah, it's just not great. Needs some sort of, a bit like with Kerbal, you need that sort of the
Blue and
equivalent
green.
of Apo and Pro and Pro, you know. Some idea of where you are in relation to that gravity beyond just that one little thing which has a habit of disappearing underground. I've been digging down for ages because I'm an idiot. So my progress upwards has been pretty slow. I will get out eventually. There we go. How far away is the question?
33 kilometers.
Not that bad away. Oh, no, you're talking about the signal. No, I was talking about how
yeah.
far away I came out as far as after boring for miles. Right, chat is predicting Clang soon, and I'm noticing that with this weight level I am starting to overload a bit. I think we need one more level of battery on the back, which I can fit. and shift the gyros somewhere else and so on. And add a bit more thrust to this. Doesn't help that it's dark as all hell. Oh, I had my lights off that whole time, apparently. Lol. Ah, GG. Hey! The tomatoes returns from its first
Good
trip.
job.
With uranium and stuff. What have I got? I've got silicon, I've got ice, I've got more silicon. Yeah. And just a tiny weeny bit of uranium. I don't know how that went so wrong, but I've also dug a hole and found many problems with the ship I've got, so well worth.
That one's 43 kilometers.
Oh, I forgot to add the extra thruster on I talked about. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Oh well, hook back up again. Refinery, if I turn it on, we'll start grabbing all of that stuff. Should probably turn my batteries on to recharge as well. Although it does have uranium now. Where's the refinery? On. I even made a mess of the base. How did you do that?
What?
I don't know. You made a mess.
I blame the Dag. Random death sound.
Says it goes, ew. It is a very pathetic sound those Dags make. We're like running out of everything, Wedge.
I know.
Steel plates, primarily.
Well, with this rebuild, I'm kind of harvesting the steel plates from the wreck and the lander, so I'll try and stop. Well, I'll try and avoid using too many.
It's all good. I mean, just saying we need to work on getting some iron. I think it's one of the few things we haven't found yet. Let me check my GPS, but I don't think... Yeah, iron's one of the things we haven't actually found. Might need to charge up and sort of prepare for a... We have a huge number of motors. What does a motor have in? It's got a decent amount of iron in it. I might disassemble like a few hundred motors, to be honest. We've got a good few thousand of them. Until we get large ship, they're not that relevant.
Well, if you think it'd help, go for it.
Oh, why exactly this ship ended up with a bunch of stuff in its inventory, but let's ditch that out. Save its space. Cool. Let's empty that out. Oh no, shit. 2 seconds. Come on. How am I dead? Wedgie.
What? How are you, Dad?
Wedgie.
I didn't kill you.
There was an edge to your voice there. You sure?
I'm sure.
Hmm.
Where's your body? I don't even know.
Where
you
am
are.
I dead? I don't know about you, Wedge. I don't know if you've ever owned a cat in particular. I'm sure some of the guys watching will have done so. But there's a certain noise they make, which basically equates to, hey, I want to show you something. And what they want to show you is invariably some poor creature that has been hideously mauled but is not necessarily dead yet. So yeah, that was that particular occasion, was going out and finding out what particular thing Madam Puss had caught this evening. I don't even know where my body is. It's just gone.
Do you not have a thing that says, you know, body?
Body location. Nope.
Oh, God knows. You see, if I was going to kill you, I'd happily own up to it because it'd be a thing of pride.
Yeah, sure you would. You're a sneaky git, Wedgie. Don't even pretend.
Says the one that will, you know, blow me up by not telling me that he's armed a warhead that he wants me to check.
Yeah. That's because I'm a troll. There's a difference.
Right.
There is. A big difference. Troll versus troll. Sort of. Don't you see? Don't you see the difference?
I'm struggling.
The delay in chat is also continually frustrating. Wasted, there is still the beer back. No, there's not. I've changed it. It takes a while, god damn it. So what killed me? Chat, what killed me?
Actually, that's a good question.
Apparently they heard
No.
doggos. Of course they didn't get to see it, did they? They only got to hear it. I think I got whacked by the Dag Patrol.
I've been exonerated by chat. The chat that usually hates me, who'd have thought it?
Yeah, they're probably just building up for later.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people saying kill me anyway, but, you know.
Okay, more thrust for this puppy. Yeah, I imagine we don't need more steel plate. Of course we do. Wedgie just nicked it all, didn't you? Didn't you?
No.
I just produced a whole bunch of steel plate and you nabbed it. Don't even lie to me. Do not even try and lie to me, Wedgie. You did. That is exactly what happened.
Well, in your reality, maybe, but in this reality, no.
God damn it. I might have had it myself, but
Don't tell Wedgie
be
that.
very clear that is no excuse. Especially as I just put it back in the box. When I didn't mean to. Okay. So firstly, the thruster that I forgot to put on, which explains why we sort of tilt one way quite easily. It was Wedge wearing a Dags suit. Ah. Well, that explains everything.
I think he's got... That was exactly what it was.
It wouldn't surprise me. So... Is that anywhere near?
40 kilometers.
No. Opportunity for forward thrusters is limited, but... I reckon. Sneak some on the sides. too much difficulty. What box is that? 3. Ah, damn it. Oh well. 2 more forwards, that's not too bad, and then we need to think about sideways. Down was alright. Just the sideways factor. In which case, in reality, what I should really do is give up the idea of the hunchback. And ditch that for proper independent side thrusters.
That's another one. 70 kilometers away. God damn it.
Yeah, that's always so far. You're never going to reach them. I know it's multiplayer, but still. Back to our recharging, Red Eagle. You can just see that colour there means they're recharging. The light blue. What do you mean this is really some haphazard thruster placement? I like it. It's intentionally weird. We are seriously smarting for iron now.
If you need it, there is what's left of the landing craft.
True, true. Where's my hydrogen bottle gone? It's the oxygen generator. Ah! Dag! No, you little bastard. That's right, you fall through the ground. Where's your friends? Where are your friends? Show them to me. Don't pretend you're alone. Sneaky dad. The wrong one. That's the one I want to keep. This one I want to get rid of. And supplement with same as on the bottom. Probably a more sensible layout anyway. And once again, out of steel plates. GG. Steel plates and large steel tube. Seems. Oh no, we're good.
Do you need to update your death counter?
Never. Oh, what are you talking about? Just said I withdrew everything I needed to make this. Yeah, it is lying to me.
Wow, this is a bit rash. Let me match your grinder.
I did nothing. Nothing, I say. I think the miner's back up and running again. In its sort of slightly improved form, at the very least.
Well, I see that.
It's got more thrusters on it now, and people don't like it so much.
I see that you've, you know, sneakily put your deaths onto me.
Did I put them onto you? Haha, wrecked. Get wrecked. Oops. Oh, brilliant. That's pretty good. I don't really want to go nighttime mining, Wedge.
What difference is it going to make? This isn't Minecraft. You're not going to have a creeper drop on your face.
I suppose, but still.
You've got lights.
How are the batteries doing? Batteries are fully charged now. Fine. Activating launch procedure. Which is fallen off. Let's get those batteries off recharge. Power acquired. We're in the sky.
Damien and Envy Wrath with the $5 Canadian. Always blame Wedge. If Wedge is not around, then blame Morph.
Also,
And then he
my name is
sticks-
Damien Embryrath, Mr. Wedgehog.
Yeah. I'll know not to butcher someone with butcher such an edgy name in the future. Cheers for that.
So what do we want? Nickel, silicon, silver, gold, magnesium, uranium. We need iron, really, don't we?
Yeah.
But we don't seem to have iron on our lake. Oh, hang on, there's a patch here I've not scanned. Nickel. Surely there's iron with the nickel. Come on. There's lots of nickel. Nickel, magnesium. I might have to fly a bit further afield, Mr. Wedge.
Well, that's fine by me. I don't have to worry about being murdered while I build
That's true. What are you building?
a new plane.
A new plane, okay. Problem is it's dark and I can't see where I'm going.
Fly on your instruments, that's what they say.
I don't have any instruments, it's space engineers.
Well, I think that's a design flaw.
Can I float on my front? Yeah, I can. Good. I'm going to continue scanning the lake. We've got to have iron here somewhere. Can't just be a lake full of rare resources and nothing else. Just one more patch. What we're after. Looking pretty quiet. Hang on. Maybe something up ahead. Got here. Come on, iron. Come on. Iron. Iron hope. Still miles away. something's spawning.
Yeah, I felt that one then. Bloody hell.
So, something fairly sizable just decided to come and join us in the game there. Another unknown signal, again miles away.
56, yeah.
Iron Ho. Yep. An Iron Ho? No. Good call, David Parry. Just GPS it before I leave it. Even current position. Iron. Oh. There we go. The Iron Ho. That's it. How are we doing? Getting there? Wasted demands more iron. That's better. Look at that. 40k already. Keep an eye on
Just,
how well I can fly as I'm doing this.
I was gonna say, don't get too heavy.
Don't overload myself again. Yep. I did beef up the thrust a fair bit. Part of it was that I ended up a bit twisted, and I on one side I only had a single small atmospheric thruster, which was not the intended design. I just forgot to add the thruster on later down the line. But yeah.
I was gonna say, if you've done that, I think you've lost any right to criticise my drone.
No. It was never about rights, Wedgie. Sorry.
You know, if I'm going to be working in these conditions, I should really unionise or something. I don't know.
A union around here, I don't think would fly.
Justice for pirates.
You see, you missed it. I was thinking, is Wedgie gonna jump for the obvious joke there? The just like your miner. But no, you missed it.
Well, I can't tell if your miner's flying. I'm not exactly watching you, am I?
Well, no, it is flying at the moment. It's flying at the moment.
Oh.
I'm still sort of testing her out every now and then, just like, can I still reverse? Does it still hover? But yeah, so far it just seems like much on the way of iron has been gathered. My conveyors are broken. Are you sure that's the case? It doesn't look like it. Oh no, everything's in the drills at the moment. Yes, my conveyors are broken. Fuck. They weren't broken before, because I unloaded everything. The hell? Alright, let's rear camera to get myself out. Wow, that's a good rear camera view. The rear camera can see literally nothing. Can I... see, with the old reverse-a-roo. You know what? Screw it. It's a dull way to get back out again. I'm going up this way. Eventually it'll become a strip mine. Oh, Google, you reckon eventually it'll become a strip mine is the same as say okay Google or tap Mike. Okay, what do you have to reckon about that particular search then? No, you've given up on that one. Lol, Roger.
Oh, that's a good one.
I wonder if they've got some coding in there. It's like, if customer starts taking piss, shut off Google request. Fleur rear cam. Yeah, I don't have a thermal vision rear camera, unfortunately. We're going to go out the old-fashioned way. There we go. I spy grass. That's normally a good sign you're somewhere near the surface. God knows where we're coming out of this one. Up on the hillside somewhere, apparently. Only just. She has got a bit heavy. Heavier than the tractor at the moment, for example. Oh no, it's only 41,000. I mean, hell, it's not that heavy. And I'm flying the wrong way, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Want to get some fresh drink with expecting clang any moment. Surely that's the rule of the stream, though. You're always expecting clang any moment. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that back left rear end with another battery. She's overloading, but she's got loads of duration, so give me opportunity to add a few extra thrusters again. Could probably still do with it. I'm a bit paranoid still. Although she is performing pretty well like this. Just overloading. Right, so what the hell is going on with these front connectors? I mean, they're not working. I'm sorry, what? That's a correct port, that's a correct port, that's a correct port. These reactors are working. That's a correct port. That's a correct port. There's nothing wrong with the conveyor system. It's just now not working. Like, seriously. That is a functional conveyor system. The only block I can't really get a proper look at is that one there. Get the spectator camera in there just to confirm things fully, but... Okay, so we're trying to connect onto this medium cargo container. As we all know, medium cargo containers have a mirrored port on the top and the bottom. Even if we can't see this one, we can see this one. But you can see from the inside, there is a connector port there. It connects directly onto this multi-directional conveyor that's connecting up to these two nuclear reactors that we used to fuel it earlier. Then we have connector onto this, which is used to split two directions. This comes down, this is all correct, this is all correct, this is all correct, this loops around into the side of the drill. Drills do have a port on both sides, there and there, as you can see from the inside, and same on this side. Good, good, good. Good, good. That one's not broken, that one's not broken, that one's not broken, that one's not broken. No, none of it is broken. I know it's not broken. The problem is not that it's broken, the problem is that it is a derpy game. You can't switch off a junction, they don't appear in the... They don't appear in here. There's nothing you can switch off that turns... they're not in the list. Oh, I'm sure it is a power glitch. It's just, all I'm doing is attempting to some extent highlight the fact that space engineers really, really could still do with a bit of work. And it is disappointing that that is the case. I mean, obviously, I am not going to complain too hard because I'm massively happy that I can do things like engineer wars and stuff like that now, which is fucking cool. But this is still a bit of a disappointment, if we're honest. Quick, let me manually move all of this. Just, let's see, if I turn those on, we unlock, turn the connector off, lower ourselves down to the ground, turn our power off completely, back on again. Those connectors are now active. There we go.
Seems like
Now I can jump back up again, turn the connector back on again, relock, turn that lot off, and then we're good. And now it'll auto unload. Cool. And now the sim speed's gone to balls. Oh no, it's fixed itself. It went to balls for a second because it was like, oh shit, we actually have to do something. Damn, son, not do something. Why is my updates per second 70? Okay, we've got ice and we've got... What do you want, Google? Sure, Google search for we've got ice. Jesus. Is the refinery nabbing this stuff? It better be. Are we producing grids and plates? We better be. Produce me grids, produce me plates. Come on. We are missing items. Oh my, I am assembling. Our assembler is on. Our refinery is on. It's just slow. What's the refinery actually doing at the moment? Silicon. That doesn't help. We actually want to do some useful stuff. There we go. Now we're producing some things. In fact, it's already done with the plates I queued up. Nice. Did you queue reactor components?
yeah.
You're asking a lot there. We don't have blooming silver.
Don't we?
No.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, there's a silver pod, like spot out there, but we don't have silver we can use. No, I just went and got iron, man.
Alright, well, cancel that. I'll scavenge the reactor parts or something from a pod later on.
No, we're all good. We're all good. I mean, we've achieved a decent amount of our goals for this stream. I can't help but feel like the main one that's missing... I mean, you killed your aircraft, man. We can't finish one of them. There's a dag here. I'll take it out on the dag. You there, dag. It's your fault. I'll take your computers. Thank you for bringing them for me. It's not exactly an impressive base that we've rigged up here. What have we done? I've built a bad miner this stream in 3 hours and 37 minutes. GG. GG. And did some mining with it. How's the power situation looking? Kind of okay. Oh, you do have a new plane coming together. Okay, you've been stealing all the parts, I see.
Not all the parts.
Would your new plane have the ability to actually latch onto something?
It will do, yeah. I'm probably going to go
Because
for
that's
another...
one of our concerns at the moment, is that what we really want to be able to do is bring back an enemy target. And the best way to do this would be able to landing gear onto it. But how do you landing gear onto it when you've got landing gear on the other side? And I think my answer to this question is to fly upside down. Except Wedgie put this massive wing on the back of my ship that I might have to remove.
I thought you put that massive wing on it after I told you to.
It might actually have been me, yeah. It was still you that was generally involved. I probably didn't need to put such a large wing on the back. More signals. That one 89 kilometers away. Are you just trying to wind me up now? What is the deal with your 89 kilometer distance? Really? Wonder if I can use Wedge as dog bait. We've been using his dog bait all night, in reality. Have you not noticed? I mean, it's not even intentional. It's just happened. Wedgie is dog bait.
In each wave, they seem to go for one or the other one of us, so it's been 50-50 more or less.
He says that. He's dog bait. Everyone knows. Suck it where you are. You will live with being dog bait.
You know, the more this happens, the more justification my revenge will have when it comes.
Right, you see, that design could not be more perfect. I just land on them upside down to capture them. And the right way up to not. So this is amazing. Hello, Dag. Where are you off to? I'm over here. No, come back. Back. I'm here. I want your power cells.
What else is the dog gonna carry?
Well, damn right. Battery's up its ass. Apparently. Oh, we have a Spasmo dog at the back as well. What are you doing, my friend? Well, other than dying, obviously. Okay, I need cobalt. Where am I going to get it from? Aha. Sneaky. That seems a bit cheaty. You can just do that.
What was it?
We broke down a whole bunch of our standard welders in order to make a slightly better one. Which is basically, if you've been bad enough but still have a med bay, you are allowed to build a better welder. We add a plate, so are they all in the assembler? I need to set up. Oh no, they're all in the assembler. I need to set up some conveyor sorters for this. Conveyor sorters are awesome. There are more welders in there. I didn't just build one, by the way.
How thoughtful of you. I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah, well, you know. I didn't want to tell you really because they're my backups, but
There's always got to be something that taints it, hasn't there?
and then all of a sudden there's a block I can't weld, and I'm suddenly concerned. Wasted build the Wedgehog launcher. Well, hit me up with some ideas. How does the Wedgehog launcher work? Something over there is called the Spirit of Lomond. I can't imagine we want to fuck with that at the moment.
Not really, no.
Right, I'm gonna take off gyros. Yeah, let's see. Apparently something just depressurized because I removed a beacon.
Oh yeah, that happens. That's kind of normal.
Need one more of these puppies on the back here, I think. And then just to replace the shit I removed.
Oops.
Yeah, I want some rear-facing lights as well, and you are correct. How have I managed to... Oh, I used a whole bunch for the creation of the battery, didn't I? Or am I missing construction components, right? Yeah. Nice, back up and running. Let's get some spotlights on there for the rear and the camera. Ah, adding a camera decompresses. Not a camera, a spotlight. Understood. Understood. Plus, auto block rotation is back on. Because, hey, why not? That's fun. Everyone likes that, right? Ah, spacing. So special. Cool, I think that's back up and vaguely running. Extra battery, everything we had before. Rear light in a bit of an ugly position, but it'll do. How's your plane looking, Wedge?
Well, come and have a look at it.
I can see it. I mean, as far as completion is concerned.
Oh, top half's nearly done. It's
Top
just
half?
the bottom half. Yeah,
Bottom half.
bottom half's got a bit to go, but this one's got a bit of a advantage over the old one.
ARF off.
This time round, if I need a sudden boost in acceleration but don't want to burn through too much power, there's a hydrogen generator.
Oh, really?
And for hydrogen thrusters,
Oh, really?
so hopefully, if I keep the mass down, they should be able to accelerate like a lunatic.
What happens if I just steal it now?
I'd be quite sad.
Oh, okay. Well, I would never want to make you sad, Mr. Wedgie.
Yes, your actions show that.
I am a nice guy. Let's be very clear. A signal. It's 89 kilometers. Space Engineers, can you spawn these like near us occasionally? That would be quite nice.
Preferably on this half of the planet.
Wedgie, I've had enough. I'm done. What I'm going to do is dig us a fucking hole. This is the only answer.
I don't have issues with that. I mean, if it gets us the useful stuff, then pretty cool.
What else did I have on my bar? I had the batteries. And what was that other? Ore. Ah, yes, the ore detector. Go. Righty then, Mountain. How about ye? Whoop. Something spawning, or what's happening?
That was something big. Again.
I imagine so. It's certainly slowed things down for a fair portion. The miner with the worst point of view ever. However, it is time to at least start with our alpha base. Get her into the mountain. Preferably without destroying our assembler in the process. Yeah, she handles alright, especially with this sort of thing. This is nice and controllable. Come on, just be close. How far away is it? 50k. Lol. Suppose that might be some people's idea of close.
Close if you've got a speed mod.
Close if it's really, really damn cheap on Craigslist. Bit of precision drilling there. Damn, son. So I was talking with Wedgie prior to the stream a bit about the fact that I think me and Wedgie and maybe Tex as well need to get together and make a kind of survival world. Something designed to have a bit of, perhaps not full duck roll scale storyline to it, but something to mean that there's something out there that you know you can go and find. I mean, that's half of what I'm trying to do with this whole thing here is just like add some life into the universe, please. I want there to be things out there, some existence beyond just us. And so, yeah, I think we might have to give a go at that. Just even if it's just sort of some simple AI-based stuff and like bases and so on and ruins and things like that. Just make a world where there's actually shit out there that's interesting to go and locate and find.
Yeah. Space Engineers, it gives you a lot of tools to play with and quite a few interesting tools, but it doesn't give you a reason to play with them.
Yeah, that's kind of
you know,
unfortunate.
I can build a starship that can, cross the cosmos, but why would I want to? Because there's nothing out there.
Because on the other side of the cosmos is exactly what I've already found, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ship's worked out quite nicely for this side of things, at least. If you want to bore a base out, this has got a nice level of control without being too spicy, if you know what I mean. It's easy to put too many gyros as well as too little. But I feel, if an opportunity presents itself now, there's an enemy 5 clicks off. How's your build looking, Wedge?
Not ready, but if there's a doom seat on your thing, I could hop off and try and do some damage.
Come on, sort yourself out. Oh, 20k signal.
Yeah, and you could go for that one if you fancied it.
Well, do you want to come with me with the miner? If your ship's not ready?
Okay.
I mean, let me just hook it up and unload it, but the miner will fly as long and as hard as the plane will, to be honest. This thing's a bit over-engineered at the moment.
Do you think we could build a tank before we... Oh, let's see.
Oh, I'm sure you can. As I said, I've been bringing back plenty of a shizzle for the refinery.
Apparently you need a silver ingot for a tank.
Ah, right. Okay. So, what's that?
Damn.
That has emptied us out immediately, right? Of course, I don't need to unload. I was just grinding out stuff. I'm being an idiot. I was just grinding out rock. There was nothing in the cogger. Tell you what, I'll leave you to your build. It's looking sexy, but maybe you'll be done just in time to show it off at the end. And I'll fly off and grab this thing.
Maybe, but I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, come on, Wedge. You can do it.
Wow, that thing's got the ropiest takeoff ever.
What are you talking about? When you said that, I hadn't left the ground yet.
It was bouncing around like crazy. It was, like, quite alarming.
I hadn't left the ground yet.
This game.
So chat, what you got questions wise, suggestions wise? Now's the time. I've got a bit of a flight ahead of me, 16k. Hit me up. Hopefully we can. Wedgie's gonna build in the time it takes me to get there and back. Get everything finished up so that we've got something cool to look at the end. That's his challenge. I need to not kill myself in the duration. That's my challenge. Your challenge is to give me some stuff to talk about in the duration it takes me to get there and back. Everyone's got a challenge. Flying from first person in the plane StarCraft is so fun. Less so when it's lagging to all hell. Idea for Engineer Wars, have teams build functional Wedgehog launcher. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
I really don't. I think I'll be sick for that week. I've got a note from my mother. I can't attend Engineer Wars.
Pull the mine in the banana boat. That's not bad. I'd take it. Another signal, miles away.
Yeah.
Will kill by a combo of Dags and Clang yet? No, not as a combo. Individually, yes.
Oh, we faced lots of Clang tonight.
Another signal. Blooming hell, it's throwing them at us. They're all miles away. But it is throwing them at us. I've played Osiris Dawn. I even streamed it on the channel. Jonathan Cole. Osiris New Dawn, that is. Sorry. Trees. I need to set myself up a bit better for this, I think, rather than trying to come down at that sort of angle. You think I'll add oil to the game? The black gold? Will they add the black gold? That is a good question. I have no idea, man. I could see that being quite a cool thing to add, actually. And add a fuel mechanic that's beyond just the ones we've got. I don't know. Interesting question. Interesting question. In the end, even after all of that, does kind of pull it back together again for a good landing. Whoop, whoop. What you got for me? Thing that makes the funny noises. Yeah, I think they've intentionally put the button on the bottom. The button on the bottom, Wedge.
Do you? Just to make life awkward.
Would it surprise you?
No, I mean, the entire game's awkward as hell, so
Yeah.
not really.
Why not roll with it?
Hmm.
Or speaking of which, down the hill with you. That's being awkward. Can't help but notice that my plane looks like it's soon to join it as well. Can you just let me press the button, please? I got a Pharaoh grinder, apparently. And a plane that's slowly rolling backwards. What is a Pharaoh grinder? Why do I need one? Went up! On the way!
So you've declared victory and now you're legging it.
Yep. Exactly that. IT tools is on the menu. Today's stream has mostly been able to get about getting a miner up and running so that we can even get access to the materials needed. There's a hunchback dropship in between me and you, Wedge. And a transport courier.
How brave do you feel?
Not that brave. Not that brave in reality.
Oh.
Another one, and it's 92, a new record. A new record, 92 kilometers. Yep, we're going to get there in 14 minutes. 100 meters a second speed limit. 92,000 meters to travel. Let's get that calculator up. 92,000. Let's divide that by 100 meters a second to find the number of seconds. It'll take us 920. And then let's divide that by 60 to see the number of minutes. That's right, 15.3 minutes. So it is physically impossible to reach that fucking beacon, even if you were at 100 meters a second already when it spawned. Now, Train Master, you may have got the Tier 2 grinder 1 hour in, but what you may not have had 1 hour in was a fucking fighter. Because we have different priorities, you see. For me, I wanted an plane that could shoot down other things. That hunchback dropship is really close to me now. 3k away.
What did they look like?
Can't really see from this distance still, other than big.
Right.
Like, a lot bigger than I am. Like, a lot bigger enough that, no thanks.
Fair enough.
The giveaway was that it was called a humpback dropship rather than, like, transport courier or whatever. But, you know, I still had to think for a second. Do I want to? Well, maybe a little bit. Quick! Turn off your thrusters to travel faster. For intuitiveness.
Old space engineer's logic.
Pretty aggressive arrival. Fine. Plenty of time to slow myself down. Done with being a little bit lower before I did that. There we go. Speeding up a bit. Lovely. Almost like he's done it a few times now. I mean, it's a shame the ship just rolls over when you turn, but aside from that, it looks pretty cool. Especially as I had the parking brake on for the whole thing. That's right, wheelie
Good job.
wheelie as I drive forward. Because that looks awesome. Are you done? Are you finished?
Of
You're
course
not,
I'm
are you?
not done.
Just a disappointment, Reggie. I go to all this work, all this effort. What did I do? Oh yeah, I went and got myself a Pharaoh grinder. I remember. Okay, so maybe not that much work, but still, I did all these things. And what have you done? You've played gyro minesweeper. Where have you put the gyros?
I've put the gyros right in this midsection here, mounted to the central core of it, so gyro minesweeper shouldn't kill next time.
Can you see them from outside?
You can't, but I know where they are.
Okay. I'm gonna make that noise over and over again because it's quite condescending and thus amusing.
When did you turn into my mother?
A few moments ago.
Wonderful.
Quick, we must grind down all of our crappy tier welders and grinders. Because apparently we do have a lot of them. Yeah, I've finally got rid of all of our tier 1 shit. That was another one spawning, wasn't it? Still not close. It's a troll. It's a massive troll.
I see why you like this game so much.
Yes, yes. It's one of my favourites. I think this might be the spot to end it. We do not have an alpha base online, really. I mean, as the very basics of an outpost, I suppose we can spawn here. We do have a miner. Wedgie has blown up his ship and built a new one that is slightly cooler looking than the previous, but still doesn't fly. I'm going to steal it now. Sit in it forever. Make him finish it with me in it.
Wonderful.
But yeah, I think that's what's that been? That has been 4 hours and 11 minutes. I think that is long enough. We have made some decent progress. We will be back. If you guys have any good suggestions for mods that we can add into the series to make things more interesting, especially along the lines of this whole PVE scenario, then let me know. I might even be interested in adding the exploration mod eventually, but that sort of idea. If you've got anything new, anything people haven't seen, then definitely hit me up. If you guys have enjoyed it, hit that like button, please. Support your diseased and plagued wasted space. Because he needs it. He's doing his best.
He needs it now more than ever.
Look, hear that pitiful sniff. Yeah, help me, support me. Of course, you can always hammer that dislike button as well if you really want.
Do it.
You can also, if you really want, check out that lunatic there. He streams sometimes over at twitch.tv/Wedgehog95. You can check that out too. And I stream on a Monday and a Friday on my Twitch channel, which you can find in the description, along with his, actually. I don't think it's been bad. I quite like my little asymmetrical miner. I think it's quite cool. And now I need to sneeze, so I think this is probably the best time to end the stream before I do so. Good night, folks. Where's the fun? Thank you.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
You've been spared the horror.
Oh god, it's one of those ones that won't actually come because I've known it's coming now. It's just sitting there, it's like you feel like you want to sneeze, but constantly.
Hey, if you thought 90 kilometers was bad, we've just got 110 kilometers away.
Nice. Right, I'm taking the server down. Alright, guys.
I didn't get in a cryopod.
Oh, damn it.
And I was carrying a lot of stuff.
Well, I hate you. I gave you proper warning that you're the wedgie and you can't stop building, can you?
No, I can't.
Bye-bye.